All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 3 o'clock, time to get underway with our Sunday afternoon auction sessions. I'm here at the Harcourts Takapuna rooms with Sam, with Shane, with Marshall, and with a whole lot of bidders on our offerings that we present for you this afternoon. With regards to the offering, the rules, I'm just going to take you through them once. If you've been to an auction before, if you haven't been to an auction before, they're exactly the same, whichever camp you sit into. And in all cases, we are selling this afternoon subject to reserve prices to whoever is the highest bidder whose bid we choose to accept. Now, the auctioneers are going to nominate the incremental sums at which we move forward. If you just do as you're told at home, we're going to get on really, really well today. If you want to put something bigger, maybe something strategic on, tell the agent that is on the phone with you, and we will do our very best to work with you. We do have the right, though, to refuse any bid that we deem not in our seller's best interest. You are placing your bids this afternoon on a cash, unconditional basis with all of your homework, due diligence completed ahead of today's auction. Now, everyone is bidding via the phone, and for that to happen, you need to have registered. You need to be on the end with a Harcourts agent or your nominated agent if we're working with other companies, and we take your bids in that fashion. Our sellers have given us instructions to bid on their behalf if required. That's their right to engage in vendor bidding. That will only happen on the auctions that have not had called forward acceptable bids placed, and we've got 5 of them today where we will be starting on the market right from word go. So vendor bidding, we'll tell you when we're doing it, it will only be below reserve prices. Now, if we have a disputed bid, we usually take the first bid that we see, so we want you to bid nice and quickly. If we can't sort out the dispute, we'll just go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction from there. Now, our sellers do have the right to withdraw the properties from sale at any stage without disclosing their reserve prices. So if you see the auctioneer leave the podium, really important that you are the highest bidder so that all rights are afforded to you. Our successful purchases, and there's only one per property, you'll be found when the hammer comes down like so. At that point, the property is sold. We have no authority to collect any late bids. Really, really important. Really important that if you want to be the new owner of the property, the bid is with you at that particular moment in time. If it is, job well done, congratulations in advance. By your bidding actions, you are agreeing to then sign the contract. When you sign the contract, I beg your pardon, we're going to sign the contract on your behalf as per the written authority that you've given us. And when we sign those contracts, ladies and gentlemen, you are agreeing to evidence the sale, you're agreeing to complete the contract, you're agreeing to pay the deposit, which in most cases is going to be 10% of the final purchase price, unless you've arranged something different with our sellers prior to the auction starting. So buyers, with all that in mind, we move swiftly on to offering number 1, brought to the market by Steve McCulloch and his team, and it's a strategic property. There you are, in the same family for some 66 years, and I understand this is the first time the property has been presented to the market. Number 53 Matapo Road in Te Atu Peninsula is what we know the property as. It is more formally described as being an estate and freehold, 1,012 square metres of land, a beautifully maintained property there. It'll be a wonderful family home, but equally so, you've got this glorious land you can land bank for the future, or I understand equally ripe for development if you want to go down that particular path. Steve was just telling me that this morning, Sunday Star Times put out a wee rant basically saying that Te Atu Peninsula is one of the next up-and-coming locations. It's the next Point Chevalier, we're told. So again, your timing, absolutely strategic if you take the Sunday Star Times and what they're saying to heart. The land is flat, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a much, much loved family home. It backs onto the school, so if you're busy in the morning, you're going to get a bit of extra time as the children head out for their schooling day. In this location, you're just surrounded by parks, you're surrounded by water, a wonderful community. No surprises, ladies and gentlemen, that one of you couldn't wait till the scheduled auction date. We've got an acceptable offer, ladies and gentlemen. This one is on the market right from word go. My instructions are at $1.5 million. After 66 years, somebody gets to be next on the title, the second only, or the second new name we chase now. At $1.5 million after 66 years, I'm selling it away. Somebody maybe give me 10 on top and take me to 1,510. Otherwise, at $1.5 million, 5,000 more. At 1,000,000.
5,000.
And 10 the bid now. Back with you, Joe. 15 the bid now.
5.
20, 20. I've got 520 here. What's your bid, Ilsa?
Okay.
152 I've got now with Joe. 25, 25 with Rachel. 30, 30 with Joe.
154.
154 gives me 10. Good.
41.
I'm going in fives at the moment, Joe. 45, 45, 15 and 45. Is it 50 Ilsa or Rachel? 50 here.
155.
Yep.
60.
60 the bid now. 1560 with you, Joe. 70 is it? 65 here, sorry. Ilsa's got it at 65. You can have 70, Steve.
80.
70, 80, 80 with Joe. 1580, go to 1.6. 1580, I'll take the 5. First time now at 1,580,000. Joe's bidders hold it. 85, thank you, Rachel.
90.
90 the bid now at 90. 90 we've got now. 1590. 1.6 seems real. Is that 6, Rachel? 1.6, good bid at $1.6 million. No surprises there. Who goes to 1605 or more? $1.6 million. I sell it away after 66 years.
5.
605. You just tell me where I sell it. I'll keep adding them up at 1,605 and 10. Thank you, Rachel. Now 1610 the bid. Your time, your turn at 15. I'm assuming. Do we go there, Joe? First time. Second time.
5.
15. 1615. 20 at 1,620,000. Rachel holds it. 1620. Joe 25.
21.
I'm going in fives. 25 chase down now. 1,000,000. 25 at 130. 1630. 1,630,000 the bid now. We sell it away at 163 on the market. Stephen 35. 140. 1640. Steve, you coming with a late play? 1640.
1640.
Bid against you, Joe. It's got to go. At 1,640,000.
50.
1650. Good psychological. Now, is that 10 or 5, Rachel? 5 at 55 was a nice play, Joe. It didn't work. At 1,655,000. Bid against you now. We sell it away. It would seem the Sunday Star Times have got it bang on. At 1,655,000. Hot property. Do we go to 60 now? I don't imagine there's a whole lot of
Take
land.
one.
No, I'm going in fives. I don't imagine there's a whole lot of land left in this location.
60.
60, 60 it is now. 65. At 1,665,000. Selling first. Selling second.
Time now. 168.
Hit time calling it away at 1,665,000.
65 is selling.
Joe, 1 second. I'll give you 1 second. I'll give you 3. At 1,665,000.
Okay.
Are we going to 70? I'm assuming you're out. Then 1,665,000. I've called it 3 times. I'm going to sell the property. Rachel holds the bid. Joe, do you want to put your single on top now? Quickly. It is going. Going. So congratulations, Rachel. Well bid, well bought. 1,665,000. A quick applause, a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to try and move nice and quickly through our offerings here today. Lot number 2, delighted to be working alongside Mr. David Ding and his team in relation to number 45A, Sycamore Drive in Sunnynook. Gosh, Sunnynook, that was one of our better kept secrets for a while. No longer secret, well and truly out. We give you an opportunity to get into this stylish, minimalistic living townhouse right in the centre of the North Shore. The property is more formally described as being an estate and freehold, 576 square metres of land, and you get to enjoy all of that on the 2nd of October 2020. Chattels as per the documentation in circulation. She's sleek, she's stylish, lovely elevation, nice view back into the city and the Sky Tower there from the main living area. And of course, if you've got children, family, well, we've got those wonderful school zones being Westlake there for utilisation as well. So buyers, good luck to you all. I don't have a starting bid on this particular one, but I now ask for one. Would somebody like to start the bidding away, get their name next on the title? What are you prepared to pay? I'm in your hands. 45A Sycamore Drive, Sunnynook is the prize we're talking about. Anyone got $800,000 to start? Understand we've got about a 3 or 4 second delay, so I give you all a wee moment in time to posture, work out what you want to do. Who calls out 8? 8 would be great. Teresa, we're saying 8. Crystal? I believe we conjuncted with you on the basis you opened the bidding. Do you start me away at 800? Or is it 8 now bid at $800,000, starting away at $800,000 there. We go in 50s, looking for 850 now. 850, who says it? First time to call now at $800,000. Second time. Third time. 850 for the vendor. We're not selling at 850. Looking for 9. Teresa, you're bidding at 9. Are we going to 9 now, Teresa? Tell your clients if they want our owners to be fair and reasonable, they need to play their role as the market and show the market value. Same advice to you, Crystal. Looking for 9, or do we come back, Doris, at 9 now? David,
900.
9, here's the bid now. At $900,000, back with my starter. You're my favourite at the moment. Easy to become my favourite. Money is all it takes. Who goes to 950? Teresa, don't tell me you're already out at $900,000. Crystal, your time, your turn. Quickly now. First time. Second time. Third time the call then. Are we going to 950? Yes? 950, thank you, Teresa. Well done. $950,000 there. Do we go to $1 million or $100,000 if it sounds more affordable today? Looking for $1 million there. Crystal, you can have that bid, or do we go here first? At $1 million, I chase it down now. I'll tell you, $1 million, good bid at $1 million there. You're not alone. One bid seldom buys, Teresa. 1050 is next without a second thought. I would have thought that makes a whole lot of sense, but you need to be there now. Quickly, first time, couldn't replace it for these sorts of numbers.
Yeah.
Second time, $1,050,000. Good timing, Crystal. Well done. $1,050,000. You're off and you're racing now with 3 in. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. But at $1,050,000, all rights here on the right-hand side. It's against the left and the centre. Who now comes in at $1.1 million to re-ascertain the lead? Do we go to $1.1 million, Doris? At $1,050,000, it stands, lands here.
1075.
$1,075,000. They shorten my stride, but I take the 25. They're back in front, and we'll go in 25s. Or if you want to stay stronger in the 50s, that could be a good play at this stage of the game. Do we go to 1.1 or 1.125? Come on, ladies, let's go. First time we call it away at $1,075,000. Second time. Third time the call now. 1.1, good bid at 1.1. Now, Doris, you can't blame them. They took your clients' instructions of 25s and they're rolling with the 25s too. You started them. Do we go to 1.125 or more? First time here at $1.1 million. Second. Third time calling it away at $1.1 million. All done, silent, finished.
1110.
1.110. Now quickly back at 20. What you've got to do is you've got to preempt the bid. You've got to explain what... 10. No, I'm going in 10s, Teresa. See if you can find 10. Good at 1.120. 1120. Now you tell your clients if they come back, you go straight back with strength, commitment. At 1120, Teresa holds it. Is it 113? 113, good. 113, now 114. Or do you get to 115 first? Because it just makes sense, logically, strategically.
5,000.
No, 10s at the moment. At 113 is the bid now. We go to 114. First time now at 1,130,000. Second time.
Okay.
Yep, 10 is the bid, 114. Good. 114, off we go again at 115.
1150.
1150, good bid at 1150. Now 1160, Teresa. I know you know what to do to get back in.
Yeah, 5,000.
We're 10 still at the moment at 116. I'll tell you when we're doing 5s. Go to 116. I'm just here to help you along at 115 here. First time.
5,000 more, they say.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you've asked me twice and you've been nice. So at 115, as long as you keep going with them, 55's the bid now. 1155. I've made it a bit easier for your clients, unless you want to stay strong and
5,000 more.
60. See, that could have been your bid. Now you have to pay 65, but that's okay. And 116 is the bid here. Crystal, you've been a little bit quiet. You know, I know you know how to do to change. I know you know what to do to change that. At 1160,
5,000.
65, okay, 1165, and now we go to 70. That's what's next if I'm picking the pattern right today. 1,165 winning bid down the centre now. First, second, third time calling it away. Then at 1165. Are we done?
70.
70 in the nick of time. 1,170,000.
Yeah, 5,000.
75, well done. 75, winning bid at 75. 75, we go to 80, do we? Hard to see everyone's faces with the masks on. Nice and hygienic, which is great, but at 1,175. First. Second time. Third time the call now at 1,175. Do we go 80? Doris? Are we saying 80? 80 with the vendor, then at 1,180, vendor bid against you there, Teresa. Now you go to 85. Looking for 85, or Crystal, if you want to come back in now at 85 is where you need to be. At 1,180 for the seller. All done, silent and finished for the first time. Second time. Third time calling it away. Can you get to 85, Teresa?
1,000 more.
I'm looking for 5s, Teresa, at 85.
They say 1,000.
1,000 today. A serious one, was it?
Yes.
At 81 then. At 81 we've got now. At 1,181, are we all done? Silent finish. First time. Second time, Crystal, have I had your best? Third time calling it at 1,181. All right, not quite a level where I can sell the property. At 1,181, I just have a quick chat with my owners. Teresa, if we can maybe pause, maybe if we want to move on, Sam, with offering number 3, that would be fantastic. I'll be back with you in just a moment's time.
Hello, we're changing the voice of change in the property while Andrew carries on conversation on lot number 2. I take your attention to lot number 3. Now the property, 4 Weatherly Road in Torbay. This is the first of 4 from Wanley Sung and her tea, Joe Kwang as well. Provide you the very documentation information I referred to now. As I said, 4 Weatherly Road in Torbay, an estate in freehold. Some 979 square metres of that freehold land, zoned mixed housing suburban. Resource consent, yes, has been granted for 3 section with concept plans available. or you enjoy it as is. It can be a family paradise with the size of the section, that 979 square metres of land, always underpinning the value of your investment, your asset going forward. Ladies and gentlemen, a great home, a great prize. I look for an opening bid. I put it in your hands. Where do we say go? Opening bid. Opening offer 900 straight away at 900 the bid at 900 with Lee and her buyer. I wish them the best of luck at 9. Where to from here? I'll take a $50,000 increment to 950, or do we go straight to $1 million and show who's boss? The number I was going to look to start, but at $900,000, 3 times I call. First time at 900, twice the call at $900,000, third time at 900,000. Looking for $1 million. Is there a $1 million bidder and buyer? Surely. Put your hand in the air and say bid at 1 or at 900,000. I've called it 3 times. You and me at the stage. Vendor bid at $1 million, at $1 million the bid. I invite you back at 1.1, at $1 million on the vendor's behalf. Owners happy to remain the owners at $1 million. Looking for 100,000 on the advance, at 1.1 we do. At 1.1 the bid. Looking for 1.2 is next. But at $1.1 million we travel in hundreds. Go to 1.2 straight away without delay at $1.1 million. First time I call at 1.1. Twice the money at $1.1 million. Third time at 1.1. Inviting you in, paperwork signed and done. Do we say 1.2? Can't understand the hesitation at this level. You hesitate, I don't. At 1.2 million on the vendor's behalf, at 1.2, invite them back at 1.3 now, at 1.2 the offer. At $1.2 million, looking for another 100 on the advance, taking to 1.3, but at 1.2, 3 simple times I call. First time at 1.2 million, twice the money at 1.2, third time at $1.2 million. What do we say over the phone? Having a go. Need a bid if you want to buy, but $1.2 million, not selling today, need to be higher than that, take me to 1.3 quickly, without delay. 121, I'll take a 50 if you like, Sophie, to 125. Had interest well above these numbers throughout the campaign. Sure, we'd all agree it's worth it if you look at the quality of the offering with 979 square metres of land.
125.
125 the bid, travelling 50s from here, extend the courtesy around the room, 50 to go. Take the 1.3, but at 125 with Sophie and her buyer. 3 simple times I call at 125. First time at 125, looking for 1.3. Twice the money at 1,250,000. Third, final time at 1.25 the bid, looking for a $1.3 million bidder and buyer. Lee, haven't heard from you in a while, at 1,250,000. If you're not speaking to Sophie, you're not holding the bid. If you want to own this property, if you want to vie for ownership, imperative, you hold the highest bid. Take me to $1.3 million, surely, at 125. Is there 1.3? In or out, need to know. Very good then, another vendor bid with me then at $1.3 million at 1.3. As I said, interest well above this all throughout the campaign at $1.3 million. 50 on the advance, take me to 135. $1.3 million. First time I call at 1.3. Twice at $1.3 million. Third at 1.3. A lot of phone calls taking place. They're just a phone call at the stage. If they want to be a phone bidder, they'll have to bid. At $1.3 million, looking for a 50 to go. Take me to 135. So we're back at 1.35 million. But at 1.3, owners remain the owners. At $1.3 million. In or out, need to know. Instructions over the phone. Alex, are we having a bid? Looking for a 50 once again to 135. At $1.3 million. Worth it all day long. Do your numbers, look what you can build. Resource consent already granted for those 3 sections. Concept plans available if you want. You may even be able to build a whole lot more. At $1.3 million, is there 50? Instructions over here. Instructions 1, Lee. What do we say? Lee, over the phone, at $1.3 million. We are at 1.3, 135. At 1.3, I take your 5 then at 1.305. It puts you closer to the front door than anyone else, but I hope your buyers understand we've got some way to go. At 1.305, if you want me to be talking to you and your buyers, imperative you hold the highest bid. If we pause at this juncture, I want all buyers to be fair warned. It could be withdrawn and sold to the highest bidder. 1310 the bid now, 1310. 1310, okay, 1310, maybe a 10 on top, take me to 20. $1,310,000. Here we go, an auction well and alive. 2 bidders in, 3 at the stage at 1310. 1,310,000. Do we put another 10 on top, Sophie, to 132? 1,310,000. First time I call at 1,310. Twice the money at 1,310. Third, final time at $1,310,000. Had your best silent and finished at 1,310. At $1,310,000, I'm going to have a pause in the auction, a conversation with my highest bidder. Understand it can be sold in this pause. At 1,310, pause, I talk in 3, 2, 1. And I hand the podium back to Andrew North for an update on lot number 2. Thank you.
Good to go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting the bidders back in the room from offering number 2, and I'm delighted to announce that we've had a slight increase in our previous bid where we paused at $1,181,000 to $1,195,000. At $1,195,000, my instructions are crystal clear. Property is on the market and we are selling it away. Doris, you're just chasing up your buyer. I'll give you a moment. Have you got them on the line? At $1,195, the bid's with you, Teresa. I sell it away. Doris, do they give me anything more? Otherwise, I'm selling it here, not there. Need some instructions nice and quickly. At $1,195,000, I call it away. Count it down. I'll take a single. First time, second time, third time the call now at $1,195,000. I sell it. It goes. It goes. So congratulations, Teresa. Well bid, well bought. Tell them to applaud themselves at home. We haven't got enough people here to do so for them. And then we're going to again pause a minute, and then Shane will come back with offering number 4. Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon everybody. Change of voice. I'm going to take you through to One Tree Hill. This one brought to the market by Hussein Kabar from our Takapuna office here. He's been the one meeting you at the front door of the open homes over the past 3 or 4 weeks. A property that we formally describe as being a cross lease with a freehold being 900 square metres of a quarter share. The flat number, the deposit plan number, etc., all recorded on that certificate of title, volume 41 Delta, folio 860, that's with the North Auckland Land Registry, 76 Mariri Road in One Tree Hill is what is up for your buying consideration today. The chattels remain as per day 1 of Hussein's campaign. Settlement date down for the 9th day of November of this year, unless of course any variations to that date have been agreed to and signed off by our vendor prior to your bidding decisions today. Folks, what an absolute steal of an opportunity that you have to enter into the One Tree Hill, that tightly held precinct of One Tree Hill. 2 bedrooms and a bathroom awaits our new owner. Single level and weatherboard, always so comforting here in New Zealand. It could be a first home buyer's opportunity, it could be an investor's opportunity, but everything here is going for you as your health and fitness will only be improved over the length of tenure of ownership, because that Cornwall Park is just a wee stroll away. Folks, I'm not going to hold you up. Plenty of interest in this property. Hussein has done an incredibly fantastic job on behalf of our owners, and I wish them all the very, very best, but I'm in your hands on the telephones. Open at $600,000 with you, Jackie, straight away at 600. Do we go in 25s now? But it's $600,000, a good place to start as we track down just 25 on the climb, surely. But it's $600,000, opening bid or offer at 625. 625, good luck to you as well. At 650, she bounces straight back. There's the competition, there's the social proof. At 650, it's against you. Just be a little bit quieter, folks, at home while these guys 10 their instructions at 660. Happy to take it, Rob, to get them in the road at 660 here.
670.
At 670, straight back with Jackie at 670. At 680 do we go, but at 670 with Jackie, do you come back in again? Geez, at 670, it's a good bit at the moment. At 670, we're moving in 10s at the moment, but that big 700 does beckon at the moment. But at 670, first time then at 670. Second, third and final at 670.
675.
675 at 80. Bounces straight back like that. You have to be stronger than that, but 680. At 680, not a level I can sell just yet, but geez, you're in a good position right at the moment, Jackie. At $680,000, Rob, you come straight back at 685.
682.
At 685, we'd like.
685.
At 685, it's against again. At 685, she bounces back. At 685, at 690 is the best one. But at 680, at 690, new face in the race. Good luck at 690,000.
695.
695 and 700. Take me straight there. But at 695, at 700 it is. At $700,000 to my right will be your left of screen. Good luck to you at 700,000.
705.
705. 705 should give you great confidence. That's the value of the property if someone else sees it. 710. And
750.
And 715. At 715 it is with Jackie. At 720 surely now. Or stronger. 720.
25.
25. And 30. I'm still looking at you two. You can come at 7:30 and take it all over if you like. But it's 725 with my bid with Jackie. If you're on the phone to Jackie at the moment, you're holding it at 7:30. It bounces straight back, Tracy. You've got it. At 730,000. Good luck to your plan at 35. It is. At 735. You take me to 740. First time the opportunity then at 735. Second. Third and final. 735.
What do you want?
Do we go again?
736.
736. Okay. 736 and 740. Who's saying can I have some instructions at that level, please? At $740,000. Clear, do we have at 740 instructions, please? At $740,000. Happy to take a one again. At 740. First time then at $740,000. Second. Third and final.
Selling.
On the market and selling then level at 740. Good luck at 740. Is that changed?
741.
741 here. I got it first here. At 741 it is against you. It's here. At 741. You go 745. At 741 with Rob. Once at 741. Twice the money at 741.
45.
45. There we go. 745. Geez, 50's good. 745 with Jackie. 745 and selling at $745,000 once.
What are you doing, Jack?
Twice. Third and final at 745. Give me one more. I'll take 1,000.
Instructions?
745. I'll take a one.
Do you want one?
Three.
Okay, it's going to sell. And a half.
500.
And a half.
46.
Okay, 746 again. So you need to be
746. Do we just, I'm just following suit. We're going to take it to 750. If he comes in quick. It's 746,000 selling. Who's saying? Good work. 746 once. With you, Jackie. Twice.
So you're confirming that you are out.
Third and final at 746. I'm going to give you one more chance. Do we do it again?
I'm
Do
struggling.
we go together?
Please confirm your instructions.
Are you sure? 750, great buying, One Tree Hill. Rob, are we out? 3, 2, are we out? 1, it goes. We sell. Last chance. You letting it go? Letting it go? Letting it go, you out? Sold, $746,000. Well done, Hussein. Walk past the podium, straight back over to...
In 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes.
1 minute.
afternoon. Good luck.
All right, good afternoon. I was just told that my tie wasn't quite straight. I've got a little bit of tight shirt syndrome from the lockdown. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I've tidied myself up suitably for the viewers at home. As we move on to offering number 5, delighted to be working alongside Beck from our Birkenhead office in relation to number 105 Shakespeare Road in Milford. It's a road that I've travelled down many, many times, and this is what I love about this job. We get to meet wonderful, wonderful people all the time. We get to see spectacular properties that we didn't even know existed, and down this long, long driveway off Shakespeare Road, we offer this wee piece of paradise, an oasis. It is private, it is secluded, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, it's on 1,556 square metres of freehold land. Settlement date is the 3rd of December 2020. It straight faces due north there, so you get wonderful, wonderful afternoon sun. In fact, you can see the indoor flow out to that rear site. It is indeed a great family home, and one of the big reasons that our current sellers have resided in the property for some 16 years. It is on the flat as well, so single living. If you're a bit like me and you wake up each day and you find something new is hurting, well, that single level is going to work really well for you. The kitchen's been modernised. Again, it's there for you, your family to walk and live, love and enjoy. We include all the wonderful, wonderful schools. My parents said to me a few years ago, Andrew, you're likely to be a pretty average parent. Make sure you're buying a good school zone so you get that additional support along the way. Gosh, they were right. And again, we include all of those excellent school zones, giving your children the best start in life. Of course, the pool I mentioned before is like having your own resort on your back doorstep if you find the Milford beaches too far away. But equally so, they're a big part of this community and a part of the lifestyle that we offer. It's strategic, it makes sense, and buyers after 16 years, you just need to tell me what you're prepared to pay, who's prepared to pay the most, as quite simply we give somebody a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get their name next on the title. I am in your hands, inviting somebody to start 1.7 starting bid, and we go in twos from there.
1.75.
I'm going in twos, looking for 1.9 at the moment, not doing 50s just at this stage. 1.9, I chase it down now at $1.7 million. 1.9 the bid now. 1.9, do you take me to $2.1 million now? Chasing $2.1 million there. This is good bang for your buck. A whole lot of land in Milford, ladies and gentlemen, at $1.9 million for the first time.
25? 25?
What's that? Not going 25s. I'll take 100 minimum. I'll go to 2. $2 million in with me for the seller there. I move you forward, looking for ones on top now. That's the bid.
No, it's just gone up to 2 on
$2 million on behalf of the seller. Appreciate it. 2.1, thank you, Beck. Now at $2.1 million, the bid's against you, Jason. Do we go to 2.2? I'll tell you when you're overpaying. You're absolutely fine at these numbers. It's going in ones at the moment. Tell you when we do 50. 2.2 the bid now. 2.2 with a new face in the race at 2.2. Strategic bid. 2.3 the bid now. $2.3 million bids against you, Marshall. That won't surprise you. That won't shake you though. Do you go to 2.4? 2.3 here. 2.4. Thank you, Jason. Now at 2.5 and back you come. Back with my starter at 2.4. Is it 5 here or there? First time the call now at $2.4 million. Second time. A lot of bang for your buck. A lot of house. A lot of home. Third. 2.450. Take the 50 now at 2.45. 2,450,000. 2.5, you've made it easier for him, Beck, but that's okay. I know you guys know what to do to get your nose back in 5.5 the bid now. 2,550,000, back with your clients, Beck. 2.6, no you're not. You were momentarily in front, the lead changes again. $2.6 million, 6.5 is it?
Cheers for that.
First time the call now at $2.6 million. Second time, 6.5 it is now at 2.65. They're tough to shake. At 7 it is now, $2.7 million there. Maybe you go straight to 3, Beck.
7.5.
Or not, 2.75. Just like at home, I make a suggestion. Nobody listens to me, but it's okay and good to have your clients back at 2.75. Is it 2.8, Jason? At 2.75 is the winning bid at the moment for the very first time. Second time calling it away. I chase down 2.8.
Yeah, 2.8.
2.8, thank you Maria. Impeccable timing as always at $2.8 million. At $2.8 million, you put up a wonderful fight. Stay strong. They say bidding's a bit like boxing, and first with the head and now with the heart.
2.820.
Can you make it 25 just to help me with the math? 2825.
2.850.
2850 now, you say 75. Go to 75. At 285 here.
7.5.
75.
2.9.
29. $2.9 million now.
Another 25.
Neither 25 at 2925. At 2,900,000.
2.950.
2950, good bid at 2950. Now do you get to 3 first? Gain that psychological upper hand just in case it's their limit? Or is it 3 million, good bid at 3 million now. At 3 million now, they put up 50, Marie. Do we respond accordingly? At $3 million? Not
3.25.
3,025,000 at 3025. It's not my fault you've got such good taste and somebody else likes it as well.
50.
3,050,000 at 3050. 3,050,000 in a location where you can't overcapitalise and surrounded by multi-million-dollar neighbours everywhere. At
3.075.
3,075,000 and they agree at 3075. Is it $3.1 million now?
Yep.
$3.1 million, good bid at 3.1. Between two at the moment, the rest of you take
3.125.
3,125. Welcome back at 3,125 and 50 without a second thought. I would have thought makes sense. Do I have your instructions at 3,125 for the very first time? Second time at 3,120. 3,150 at $3,150,000 at 3,175 at 3,175 the bid now. Do we go straight to 3.2?
Sure.
3,175 bid against you. First
No. 3.180.
3,180. Less than I was asking for, more than I had. I take the bid at 3,180. Now Marie, do we go to 3.2?
3.185.
3,185. 3,185. Give you time.
3.190.
3,190.
3.2.
3.2, good bid at $3.2 million there. Rob, do you want to give me some instructions at $3.2 million and just let them know Maria's buyers holding it at this stage. At $3.2 million, your last bid was 20 on the market. We sell it away at $3.2 million. Owners just said after 16 years, check in with me, Andrew.
3.220.
3,220, that's a nice play at this stage of the game at 3,220,000. We're selling it away. If you think
3.225.
3,225 at 3,225,000.
30.
30 it is now, 330. Or 2 million. Oh, sorry, 3,330,000.
35.
35. 3,335,000 at 330. Oh, 235. It was a prediction.
40.
3,240 the bid now.
3.250.
3,250 at 3,250,000 at $3.25 million. 3,250. Are we 55?
60.
60, even better.
55.
55, okay. 3,255.
60.
60 the bid now. 3,260.
65.
65. 3,265. It's a nice wee battle.
70.
70. At 3,270, both of you know that if you miss out, it's back to the open homes, and there's not a lot like this available. At 3,275, 3,2 and 75. At 3,260, 3,280. 3,280. Do we get to 3.3 first? Quickest. Again, psychology, strategy. 3,280. First time. 3.3. Nice discussion at $3.3 million there. Is it a 5 or a 10 we pop on top? Or do we just give it a 50, Marie?
1,000.
No, going in 5s at this stage. At $3.3 million here.
5,000.
$5,000 bid now, $3,305,000. You know you've got them. At $3,305,000.
310.
310. 310 is the bid now at $3,310,000.
15.
15, another 5 at 15 now. They find their second win, and that should only give you confidence at 3,320.
25.
25, good, well done at 3,325, and off we go to 30 now. I'll tell you when you're overpaying, you're doing absolutely fine, and I tell you what, stay here for 16 odd years or more. Like our current sellers, you won't even notice the extra 5. This is a neat place to put your money now. At 3,325, is it 30, Beck? I am selling it away.
100,000.
26 the bid now. 26 and 27. 27 it is now. I'd get to 30.
330.
30 it is now. Going 5 at 35.
5.
35 the bid now. 3,335,000. Isn't this fun? Nobody spent a cent here. At 3,335,000. Lovely way to spend your Sunday afternoon. Glorious day here today, and it's always more glorious in Milford. At 3,335,000, I sell it away. Is it 40? Remind them of the beaches. They don't need to go on vacation this year. At 40, at 3,340,000, because they're just down the road. At 3,340,000.
Yeah, 50.
50, that's a good play and sensible at $3,350,000. 5 more at 55. I liked it, it didn't quite work, and I'm not surprised in Milford. At 3,350,000, 60, 360. Do we go to 3.4 or chip away in 5s at 65's my instruction now. 65, putting them back in front.
70.
70, now you resume. At 3,370,000, 75. Haven't even talked about the interest rates that are helping you get into Milford at the moment at 75. 3,375,000. We're going 80, are we? I assume so. We've come this far.
81.
81 offers me up 6. Nice play at 3,381,000. Wasn't picking it, but I take it at 3,381,000. 85 now. Makes the numbers a bit. Is it 91? Do you give me another 6? At 85 I've got now. Or straight to 3.4.
3.4.
3.4 million dollars now. We're talking about 1,500 square metres of land, viewers at home, so $3.4 million, still very sensible buying. And if you wanted to put a 1 on now at 3.5, I reckon that's not a bad play, and a sensible one when it's all about winning here today. 5 more on top at $3,405,000. He says it's too good to lose for 5. I tend to agree. What do your clients say, Marie? At 3,405, selling for the first time in a long time. Second time at $3,405,000 for the very third final call at 3,405. Have I had your best? I am selling the property away. 3,405,000 it goes. We're done, Marie. We're out. I sell it. Going. So congratulations to your clients, Beck. Congratulations, commiserations, Marie, to your clients. Put up a wonderful fight. I take a pause. Sam Walmsley's back with an update, and on with our next offering. Thank you.
Thank you, Andrew. Back to lot number 3, I take you. It is, of course, 4 Weatherly Road. We have had an increase in our bidding to $1,360,000. Close, but no cigar. I come back to you. I offer it up once more for your bidding pleasure. I take a bid on top of that 1.36. Or at that level, we pass it in, we go to conditional contracts afterwards, open it up to that conditional market, and there are buyers here waiting for this one at 979 square metres of land. I think we would all agree representing incredible value at 1.36. Do we have another bid on top? I'd take a bid, perhaps straight away to 1.4 or at 1.36. I call it 3 times. It will be passed in at that level with the first owner, the highest bidder, getting that first right to treat with our owners at $1.36 million. First time at 136, twice the money. at 136. Any other bid, any other offer? Third, final time at $1,360,000. Are we having a bid over the phone? Joe, Wanley, just a wave or a bid? Very good at $1,360,000. I do pass on that property at that level. A quick pause and we'll be going straight to lot number 6. Thank you. Thank you. We move on to lot number 6. This one being 33 Pupuki Road, and of course Birkenhead, proudly brought to market by Julie Shand. Her first of 2 of her offerings up tonight. An incredible property, freehold land we sell, some 698 square metres of it. I remind you the additional clause number 23 in the contract, just regarding that additional ensuite installed by a prior owner. I think if you're like me, you take that as a benefit either way you look at it, but it is included. You accept that on an as-is, where-is basis. But those 698 square metres of land, gosh, that's exciting. An incredible prime location, elevated, taking in the sun. My favourite in this one, completely renovated. You just move in and enjoy. No money to spend. Also that kitchen with those big windows that open up to that flat back garden. You can watch your kids run and play. They can be going to Willow Park School if they're not at home, of course, in zone for that. An incredible property. Downstairs, a whole basement, the full floor plan of the house down below. Great storage, great additional space. Ladies and gentlemen, this one I'm sure we're going to be selling today. I look for an opening bid, an opening offer. In your hands, buyers. Where do we say go on 33 Pupuki Road?
1.1.
$1.1 million at 1.1. A great place to start at $1.1 million. Where to from here at $1.1 million? Do we put 100 on top, go straight to 1.2? You tell me. And at 1.2, we do at 1.2. Fight fire with Fireclear, come back at 1.3 if you like. Currently, Julie Shand. 125, okay, I take it with Karen and Ubira at 125. Half my stride with a $50,000 bid. I extend the courtesy around the room to 1, and at 1.3 we do. At $1.3 million, 50 to go, take it to 135. At $1.3 million, 3 times I call. First time at 1.3.
1,320.
Twice the money, okay, a $20,000 bid. Can we go to 25? Just going to make it simple and easy for me to add up. 25, can we say that, Karen? At 1.3 with Julie. 25? Yes, and 1,325. 1,3 and a quarter. I like to say 1,325. 1,350 is next. 1,350. I got it here with Ilsa at 1,350. No, okay, back to Julie at 1,340. I take the 40, tough negotiate at 1,340. What do we say to that at $1,340,000? First time at 1,34. Twice it was a $15,000 bid. 135, okay, a 10 with Ilsa and Ubira at 135. $1,350,000. We travel in 10s from here. 10 to 60. 60 the bid now at 136. 10 to go, take me to 70. $1,360,000.
137.
First time at 137 the bid with Ilsa at 137. 138 is next. 1,370,000 at 138 she does. Julie's buyer 1,380,000 is at 90 Ilsa. At 1,380. First time I call. Twice the money at 1,385. 85 bid now at 85. 90 next at 1,385. 139, 1390. It sounds like a special price we're offering you to get day. Do we put another 5 on top or go straight to 1.4 even the ledger? 1,390,000. 39. First time I call at 139. Twice the call at 1,390,000. Third, final time at $1,390,000 with Julie and her buyer at 139. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the market. We sell away at $1,390,000. On the market we go. 1.4 the bid now.
No, 1395.
1395. We're going to get there eventually at 1395. But okay, just looks neater on the contract at 1.4. And at 1.4 it could have been your bid, but now with Julie at 1.4. Jackie, what do we say? Another 5 to 1405. Or I sell it at $1.4 million with Julie and her buyer at 1.4, 3,000 at 403. 403 the bid now at 403. I take it at 1,403,000. Another 3 to 6. 2, okay, easy mess at 405. 405, 1,405,000. 1405 the bid?
410.
410. 410, new bidder in the race at 410. Let that give you confidence, buyers. You all can't be wrong on this one at $1,410,000. 698 square metres of land at 15 the bid now at 415. 415 with Julie. 20 is next Robin. At $1,415,000 if you're speaking to Julie Shand, you're in the lead. If you are not in the lead, and it's going to sell at $1,415,000 for the sake of another 5. 20 the bid now with Jackie and her buyer at 420 the bid. 5 to go, take me to 425 at 1,420,000. First time.
430.
430, good play for the keys at 430. Do we step it up a notch and put another 10 on top to 440? At 1,430,000 on the market we sell at 1,440,000. 144. First time 450 the bid at 450.
45.
45, 450,000 or 45?
1450.
1450. I love your work at 50. At 1,450,000. Another 10 take me to 60. $1,450,000. They're not making any more land around here. At 1,450,000. 55. I take it at 55. At 1455. 5 to go. Take me to 60. 1455. First time I call at 1455 with Julie. On the market it goes twice at 1,455,000. Third. Final time.
Another 1,000.
Another 1,000 at 1,456,000. 56 at 1,456. 456.
158.
58. 58 the bid. 60 Julie. 2 on top, 2 to go. Take me to 60 at $1,458,000. 60 the bid now at 460 at 1.46. The offer. On the market it goes 1,460,000.
1.
Take another 2, okay, 61. 61. Put 2 on top, Robin, take me to 63. Or Julie, also haven't heard from you, Karen, what do we say? 1,461,000.
1465.
1465, good play for the keys, good strong bid at 1,465. 65 the bid is 70 next. At $1,465,000. Hammer to fall. First time I call at 1,465,000.
2.
Twice. 2 million?
2,000.
No, okay, 1,467,000. 67 the bid now, 67. Do we round up to 70 at 1,467,000? On the market it goes at 1,468,000. 68 the bid now, 68. 70 the bid now, 147. 147, 3 still in at this stage at 147. 1,470,000.
147.
71, 75, 75. 75 the bid now at 1475. 480 the bid at 480. Do we go 90 or straight to 1.5 and show who's boss? At $1,480,000 over the phone. On the market it goes at 1480. First time. Twice the money at 1480.
I know, but it's a little bit more.
Third,
A little bit more.
final time at $1,480,000.
Another 1,000.
Silent in 85. 85 in the
8,000,
nicky
1,000.
time. 81, okay, 81, I take it. It moves us north in the right direction at 1481. At 1,481,000 with Jackie over the phone. 85 the bid now at 1485. I still recommend that $1.5 million could be the power play today, but at 1485 we'll chip away brick by brick. At 1,485,000. First time at 1485. Twice the money at 1,485. Third,
One more thousand.
final time at 86. 86 the bid now at 86. 90 now without delay, I would assume. At 1486 here. 1488 slows down at 1488, a $2,000 bid. Do the same, take me to 90. But at 1488 here on my right. At 1488. First time.
1,000.
What was that?
Another 1,000.
89. 89 the bid now, 89. 1,489.
1490.
90 now. At 1,490. Go to 1.5, it just sounds so much stronger. Psychologically at 149. Currently with Julie. First time at 149.
Come on,
Twice at 1490.
1.5.
Third time calling it at $1,490,000. Silent and done. I sell at 1490 to Julie and her buyer.
Another
It
5,000.
goes another 5 at 95. At 1495, a bargain we offer you at 1.5. There we go. We break the ledger at 1.5. That's okay, Jackie. You can get back in front with your buyer. Put another 5 on top. Take me to 505. At $1,500,000 at 1.5. First time. Think about what you can do with this offering, the amount of land, the quality of the offering, the quality of the home. Twice the money at 1.5. Third time at $1.5 million.
1,000.
1501. 501 the bid now at 501. Julie, what do we say to 501 at $1,501,000? Another 5 to 506. 1.506. Good play for the keys at 506. Of course you should. First time at $1,506,000. Twice at 1,506 for 698 square metres of land in Pupukī Road. Third, final time at 1,506. I let it go. At 1,506 I'm holding. But bid quickly. Yes, Julie, your bid at 1,506. $1,506,000. The right words, Robin, would be bid at 1,506. Are we going there now? Quickly? In or out? Need to know. Or I let it go at 1,506.
You sure?
I take a single to 507. Might be the best 1,000 you've ever spent to 507, or it goes at 506. Need to know, in or out at 1,506. It goes in 3, bid quickly in 2, and in 1 at 506. It is going, it is sold. Well bid, well bought. A quick pause. We'll be back very shortly with Mr. Shane Cortez with offering number 7. Thank you.
Well, congratulations to that last buyer and our vendor. I'm going to take you to the heart of Maringi Bay and Kowhai Drive. This property brought to the market by Kathy Yu and Johnny Gu from our Takapuna office. Ladies and gentlemen, with our telephone bidding here in rooms, we have to register buyers to bid. At this present point in time, we haven't identified our unconditional buyer for this property. I know there's plenty of conditional interest out there, so I'm not going to hold you up anymore. We're going to move on to the next one, but I just want to reintroduce you to the property. If you are sitting out there in the Ethernet land and hoping that I'm going to pass this one in, or if it's the first time you're seeing it, this is a 1960s brick and block. It's absolutely wonderful. It was bright and sunny and it had a view out there across the Gulf. So if you like to live in the heart of Maringi Bay, in fact the path right next door to the house takes you right down into Maringi Bay and the beaches that is offered down there, as well as that wonderful little village living. It's a freehold property, ladies and gentlemen, 610 square metres of terra firma. It's a wonderful warm property. As I said, if you are conditionally interested in 31 Kowhai Road, I would be on the phone to either Kathy or Johnny as soon as you can. That's sitting at that kitchen table where I sat with my owners the other day looking out over the Hauraki Gulf. Is just absolutely perfect for the summer. So I'm going to pass this property in at a level. I'm going to give you a roadmap as to what won't buy the property. The owners will certainly remain the owners of the property at $1.75 million at 1,750. In the heart of Maringi Bay with those views, I'm sure you'll agree with them and us. But if you're north of that figure, please give Johnny or Kathy a call. They'd love to take you through and discuss putting you down as a conditional interested buyer on that wonderful property. Folks, I'm going to move on to our next offering. It takes you into the heart of Caribbean Drive. Andrew's calling this one on behalf of David Ding. I'll leave him to do that.
Yeah, thank you, Shane. And that does look like a stunning opportunity. So in this hot market, I'm sure that's going to be snapped up really, really quickly. So we've already organised. We've got our bidders, our agents in the room in relation to lot number 8, which, as Shane alluded to, is number 1-31 Caribbean Drive in Unsworth Heights. And this is a really strategic location. You just need to look at all of the energy that's going on in this location at the moment there with motorway improvements. It's just getting closer and closer to everything that you need to be close to. You've got the Albany Mega Centre just up the road as well. So amenities everywhere. Now the property itself is more formally described as a 1/2 share in some 777 square metres of land. So 777 or a half share of that is what we're talking about. And the 11th of December 2020 is when you can get your name next on the title. That is the settlement date, unless you've arranged something different with David and his team prior to the auction starting. Entry level opportunity. Our current sellers bought it as a first time. They've absolutely loved living there, and you just walk into this one, nothing really to do, although always opportunities to add value with every property. But again, if you want just a really comfortable existence for summer, that lovely indoor-outdoor flow to the rear of the property, just going to see you bathed in sun, and of course the elevation, really neat, really nice. If you're heading down investment path, this will work incredibly well as well. Just want to let you know there. So good luck to you all. We say that every time. And with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, it's your time as I put proceedings in your hands, inviting somebody to start. $700,000 starting bid. Josh, good luck. Welcome to your clients there at $700,000 there. I'll go in 25s from there, unless you want to do something different. Sonny, would you like to have a go at 725? She's nodding. At 725. At 725, and just like that, Josh, you go
750.
750? No, you don't. You're back in front at 750 now. 77. No, 25s at the moment. 775. Can I say, Sonny, for you? 775. And 8 would be great, Josh. Not just because it rhymes. It's a good strategic.
780.
Still going in 25s. Take me to 8 at this stage. At 775, then for the very first time. Second time, third time, so what's the bid?
85.
85, okay, we'll take the 10 at 785. Now you just go straight to 800, it's 15 bid at 800 now. At $800,000 there, are we putting the 10 on top, Josh, at 810? Or do we go in 15s? Vendor bid then at $810,000 while you consider your position at $810,000 there. Looking for 20, Sonny. Now, Shane, you just might want to move slightly to the left there. At $820,000 looking for now. 810 for the vendor. First time calling it away.
Buyer give me 5,000.
Buyer gives you 5. We'll see if you can find another friendly 5 and add it to the 5 bid and offer. I need to go in 10s at the moment. I'm going in no smaller than 10s and looking for 820. And if you don't say it, I'll happily say it for the vendor. I know at this level, I won't be 820, good bid at 820. Welcome back now at $820,000. Still taking 10s at this stage. Do we go to 830 now? $830,000. Somebody like to say it at 820. Your clients closest to the front door at the moment, but still not quite where I can sell. I vendor bid at 830 now. They've been very clear, and I said to them, no, we can do better than these numbers. At 830, it's the seller's bid now. At 840, you're back in front though. Sonny, can I say 840 for you now? 830 for the vendor. They happily stay the owners of the property at this number for the very first time.
5,000.
Looking for 10 at the moment at 840. It's only money. The banks are helping you out with it. Interest rates, record low. 5 is at 35. Then I go to 40 for the vendor now. Vendor, but at 840. At 840, I'll keep working with your 5s. Josh, haven't forgotten about you. Do you want to have another go and put 5 on top? It's getting interesting. It's getting more affordable. The incremental slowly going down. At 840 for the vendor for the very first time. Second time. Third time to call now. At 840, can you give me another 5? Sonny? Lots of conversations going on. Just need those conversations.
Yeah, 5,000.
At 45, at 8:45, and I'll go to 8:50 for the vendor. If you can get to 55, I'll take it to them now. Can you get to 8:55? Vendor bid at 8:50 against you now. If they can get one more 5 on top, I'll refer it to my owners. Still not quite where I can sell. And again, you've got to be saying, what do you buy on the North Shore at the moment? Under $1 million, offering all of this. This really is one out of the box. At 850 for the vendor. First time.
Yeah.
850 for the vendor for the second time. Third. What are we saying?
Yeah, they need thinking. Yeah, discussion.
They're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, well I charge by the hour, so I'm okay then waiting. How many we got to get through today? 24. We're going great guns.
1,000.
1,000 on top. They go back into the front now at $851,000. Shane, this will give you great pleasure. I'm going to ask you to mute me, and we're going to have a slight pause and a discussion with my highest bidder at 851. Moment, please.
Hello, a change in lot number again, a change in the voice. Lot number 9, I take you 14B, Thelma Crescent in Torbay. Now this is Australian and freehold, so acknowledge receipt of our Form 18 pre-contract disclosure statement. It is Unit B, accessory Unit 2 and 4 on Certificate of Title, Volume number 39A, Folio 429 of the North Auckland Land Registry. Brought to the market by Wanley Sung and her team. The second offering of 4 up today. The settlement date set for Friday, the 20th of November 2020. What a stunning property this is. Brick, you've absolutely got to love it. It's got beautiful views of the Hauraki Gulf. To the east, you can see Rangitoto, Motutapu, Rakino. And to the west, not only does it get the sunrise here, it also gets the sunset to the east. To the west rather, views in both directions. A fantastic home, a big home. It's renovated, it's move-in ready. Ladies and gentlemen, all we've got to find out now is the next name that goes on the title, the dollar amount that they pay. For 14B Thelma Crescent, I stop the talking, I hand it over to you, and I look for an opening bid, opening offer, in your hands, buyers. Where do we say go? 850, why not? 850, 9 straight away at 9 the bid. 950 is next, Robin. At 900 I have with Ian Dodds. At $900,000, 50 to go. 950 the bid now at 950. 1 million we even the ledger, Ian, surely. And at 1 we do. $1 million even at 1. Sounds good when you tell your friends at $1 million. 50 to go. Take me to 1 million and 50. Or at 1 million 3 simple times I call. At 1 million and 25. Okay, I take it half your stride. At 1,025,000. I offer courtesy around the room. 1,050,000 is next. But at 1,025,000. 50. I got it here first, Joe. You can go 75 if you like, just 25 to go. But $1,050,000 on the left of the room. 75 with Wan Lee. Wan Lee at 1,075,000 and at 1.1 is next. At $1,075,000. First time I call at $1,075,000. 90, I take it. It puts you close to the front door than anyone else at $15,000 bid at $1,090,000. 1.1. Joe, 4 bidders in at this stage. 4 bidders, can't be wrong. 1,100,000 at 1.1 the bid. With Joe and his buyer at 1.1.
Another 5.
First time at 1.1 million.
Another 5 on top.
At 1,105. At 1,105 the bid. At 1,105. First time at $1,105,000. Twice the money at 1,105.
110.
Sorry, Wan Lee.
110.
1,110 the bid here at 1,110. 1,110 Wan Lee. I take Joe's bid, I prefer that. 15 now with Ian. At 1,115 and 115 the bid. 20 is next, 5 to go. First time I call at $1,115,000. Twice the money at 1,115. Third time at 1,115,000, 120 the bid here at 120, 120,000 on top of the mill at 120, 25, 125, I got it with Wan Lee at 1,125. Wan Lee at $1,125,000, 30 is next, 5 to go. First time at 1,130,000, Ian is back at 113. At 1,130,000, put your 5 back on top, Wan Lee. It'll nudge into the front position at 1,130. Looking for 5. 35, surely. Worth it all day long. At $1,130,000. 35 the bid now at 35. 40 is next. At $1,135,000. First time I call. 40 the bid. At 114. 5 to go, take me to 45 at $1,140,000. First time at 114. Twice the money, 1,140,000, 40, no, 1,140,000, still with Ian. I've called it twice. Look at those stunning views. They can be yours if you bid today. Bid me the 1,145, but at $1,140,000. Third, final time I call at 114. In or out, need to know. At 1,100,000. 1,000, gosh, okay, I'll take it. You're a tough negotiator at 41.
Another 2 on top.
Another 2 on top to 43. 43, the bid now at 1,143. First time I call at 1,143. Put 2 on top, take me to 45, Wan Lee. Third time at $1,143,000.
I don't know because they don't.
First, second, third, and final time at 1.143. In or out, need to know. Are they having another bid, Wan Lee or Joe?
One more.
One more? One more what?
1 more thousand.
1 more thousand to 44. At 1,144. 45 or straight to 50 and show strength to you. At $1,144,000, 45, I take it at 1,145. Another single, 1 litre 46. Brick by brick, we'll do it your way at $1,145,000 at 145. First time at 1,145. Twice the call at 1,145. Third, final time at $1,145,000 Wanley, do we have another bid? If I see no bidder offer, a conversation I have with my highest bidder, I want your buyer to be fair warned. Anything can happen, it can be sold in that pause. Imperative, they hold the highest bid if they want to treat their owner, have that opportunity to purchase right here and now. But at 1145, right is with Ian on the left-hand side of the room at 1145. I pause, I talk in 3. Bid quickly if you are going to, in 2, and in 1. A conversation I'll have with my highest bidder at 1,145,000. Back shortly with an update. A quick pause we're going to take. I think I can see Mr. Andrew North coming back into the room perhaps with an update. Quick pause, back shortly. Thank you.
Okay, I'll give you back.
Okay, look, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to take you back in time to lot number 8. We paused at $851,000. We're going backwards and forwards, and we've had a small improvement in our offering by $6,000 to $857,000. 857 with you, Sonny, and I'm delighted to announce with that slight improvement, my instructions are I sell the property at $857,000. Josh, are you sure your clients don't want one more push, one late play because it's on the market? I'm selling, somebody's getting on with their life, somebody's spending more beautiful days like today at open homes, dealing with agents if you want to get on with your life because Christmas is not that far away. This would be a great opportunity. At 857, I count it down, I call it away 3 times, and I sell. First, second, third time the call at 857. It goes. So congratulations, Sonny. Yes, good round of applause, healthy round of applause. Congratulations to you. Well done to Team David Ding. And again, that's the home of David Ding there at Unsworth Heights. Another successful result. So again, Shane, if you can mute me. Again, we're just cleaning out the room, swapping it over. Marshall Zung.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, Sam is trying to close the deal. Let's move on forward to lot number 10, which is the last property that we are offering in the session 1. So lot number 10, it is marketed by Crystal and Yvonne from our Harcourts North Shore Central office, and known to us, it is called number 19, 8 Montgomery Avenue in Rothesay Bay, and known to the lawyers, it is more formally described. It's been an estate in freehold, which is the best land tenure that you can actually acquire in New Zealand. The land size, it is 506 square meters, more or less, on lot 2, deposited a plan 404778, and will contain and described in the unique identifier 416538 of the North Auckland Land Registry. Our owner there will provide a vacant possession for this property on the settlement day. To me, it is on the 16th of October 2020, unless you have arranged something different with the owner before the commencement of the bidding. And yesterday I got stuck in the traffic for 4 hours, which is again that remind me how important it is to get the location right when you're buying your next home. And when you look at the location here, which is in Rothesay Bay, you can never get it wrong. It's surrounded by everything you need. You have all the best schools, including the Rangitoto College. You have the shops and cafes. They are nearly just across the road. The land here, it is freehold, including a low maintenance garden with a great indoor-outdoor flow to the living area. The house, as you can see, it is architecturally designed by the famous Alan Shanahan, offering that distinctive style and a character. Now all we need is a new owner to keep this package completed. Ladies and gentlemen, I put myself in your hand. Would someone like to start me away? Looking for a figure? Someone like to put the hand up? Hey?
1.45.
1.45 might be a little bit shy. Shall we take it at $1,450,000? Now who goes next? I'm going to call it 3 times. First time at $1,450,000. Second time at 1.45. Third and final time at 1.45. Well, appreciate your participation. In this case, I'm going to place a vendor bid at $2 million. So vendor bid at $2 million, and you need to go further from $2 million over there. $2 million now vendor bid with me. Looking for it on 2.1, perhaps $100,000 on top. At $2 million of vendor bid. I'll once again call it 3 times. Once now at $2 million vendor bid now with me. Twice the money. Third and final time. Can you go any further? Otherwise, in this case, as instructed by the seller, I'm going to place one final vendor bid at 2.2. $2,200,000. If we don't get any offer in excess of 2.2, then we'll pass the property in, deal with the conditional buy. So 2.2, before I pass it in, I'll call it 3 times once again. First call. Second time now, third and final call at 2.2. Okay, in this case, ladies and gentlemen, I'll pass the property in. And ladies and gentlemen, from here, we're going to take a little short break, and then we will get the session 2 underway pretty soon.
I'd like to give you an update. It wasn't quite the end of the session. Of course, Sam's still out there negotiating on Thelma Crescent. And we should have an answer for you on that one very, very shortly. Our second session is due to start at 5 o'clock. I think we've got another 16 offerings up for your buying consideration from then, and seeing some phenomenal results today. So if you are at all interested in the Auckland property market, then just grab a pizza and a beer and tune in. It's going to be a wonderful late afternoon. We'll have an update from Thelma Crescent for you just as soon as Sam has finished negotiating. Thank you.
to take a short break.
Hello, thank you for your patience. I take your attention back to lot number 9, 14B Thelma Crescent in Torbay. During that break, we have had some exciting news. We have had an increase in our bidding to $1,160,000. And at that level, delighted to announce we are on the market. We sell away at 1.16. If you have been waiting to the last moment, that last moment has indeed arrived. I take a bid on top, even a $1,000 bidder at 116, it will be sold.
You're most welcome.
For the first time, I call at 1,160,000, twice the money at 1.16,
Okay,
third and final time at 1.16, permission to sell. Do I let it go? Going to you and your buyer, Ian. It is sold. Well bid, well bought. Once again, we're just going to take a quick break. We'll be back very shortly at 5 o'clock. Thank you very much. Good day and welcome to our second session of the day. In our first session we sold 7 out of 10. Our second session we've got 14 properties up for your bidding pleasure. Now 4 of these have also been brought forward. The last 3 properties a pre-auction offer has been put in, as is this one I bring to your attention now. Lot number 11 is 2/9 Teal Crescent. Now what's happened on this one is our owners have been presented with an auction which they've deemed at an acceptable level. In a few moments' time, I'll announce to you the level of that acceptable offer. I'll give you some time to take it in, and then what I'll be doing is inviting you to place a bid in excess of that offer, and then, and only then, we will indeed commence with an auction. Now, the property, as I said, is 2/9 Teal Crescent in Beach Haven, proudly brought to the market by Gail Aspen. There she is over in the couch. Welcome, Gail. And the property, a cross-lease property, a half share of 1,292 square metres of land. The settlement date set for Friday, the 4th of December 2020. And this property, no surprise, this one hasn't gone the distance and someone has wanted to purchase this prior to the original auction date. A flat, sunny, private section down the drive away from the road. This is just a perfect haven for you to call home. The home itself, well, bulletproof. The construction, you gotta love it. Low maintenance, easy care, and all within a stroll to the shops. Ladies and gentlemen, a great home, a great prize. No surprise this one hasn't gone the distance. I announce to you now the level of that acceptable offer, and it is $870,000. 870 the money. We are on the market from that level and we sell if we see no better bid or offer. I give you some time to take it in. I was surprised as well. Below 900 and 875 we do. At 875 off we go. 5 to go. Take it at $880,000. We're at 875 with a new face in the race. 3 simple times I call at 875. First time at 8 3/4. Looking for 5 to go. Take it at 880. Twice the money at $875,000. Third, 3,000. Okay, at 878. 878 to bid now at 878. Is it 880 straight away without delay shortly? At 878, 880 I have it. At 880 I got it here first, Jason. What do we say to that? 880 on the left of the room at 880. 885 perhaps, a 5 on top, taking it at 885. We're at $880,000. We sell the property, make no mistake. At 880,000, first time I call at 882 with Gail and her buyer. At $882,000, what do we say? 884. 885 the money, 885 here. 3 still in at the stage at $885,000 with Rob Carter. At 885, first time I call at 885. Twice the money. At $885,000. Third, final time. At 886. Gail is back at 886. Is it 887 with another single to go or straight to 890? At $886,000.
887.
887, 888 with Jason. $888,000. All the 8s line them up, lucky for some. At $888,000. Is it 890 it is. At 890 with Rob. $890,000. If you're with Rob, speaking to Rob, you're doing well. 890, you earn the lead at the stage. If you're not talking to Rob, you'll need a bit again to get there. At $890,000. What do we say at 890? First time at $890,000. Twice the call at 890. 891. I got it here first go. 891. 892 if you like. 892 she does at 892. 892. I've got 2 on top to 94.
No, 892.
I've got 892 with Gail.
Sorry,
$892,000 is gone. You've got a bit quicker than that at 892. 893 now with Rob. At 893 the money. I still recommend that $900,000 bid at 9. At $893,000 or we chip away. First time at 893. Twice the call at $893,000. 894. 94 the bid now at 894. On the market it goes. $894,000 to Gail and her buyer at 95. At 895 it sounds like we're on special at 895. $895,000 on the market it sells at 895. First time at 895. Twice the money. Third, final time at 895, 896. At 896 go to 900 straight away. It could be their limit at 896.
900.
900, good play for the keys at $900,000. Don't let that scare you off, buyers at $900,000. They see value, so should you at 9. At $900,000 on the left of the room at 9. First time at 900. It was a $4,000 bid, take me to 904. Twice the call at $900,000 even. 901. 901 we continue. We put another single on top to 901. Extend the courtesy to 902 and Rob obliges with his buyer at 902. 3 years next if we follow the pattern Gale straight to 903 surely. Or $902,000 on the market it goes at 902. First time at 902,000. Hammer to fall, twice the call at 902. 3 the bid now at 903. They'll stop bidding eventually. He's got to keep bidding to find out when. At $903,000 for his next. 905, even better. Good play at 905, a $2,000 bid. Fight 5 with Fire Gale, go to 7 at 905. On the market it goes at $905,000. First, second, third, and final time at $905,000. It was 907. Good play. They matched the 2 at 907. Fire back at 909. At $907,000 on the market at 907. Selling it away at $907,000 for 2x9 Teal Crescent at 907. First time. Twice the call at $907,000. We're on the market. We sell at 907. Third final chance at 907. 908. Okay, back in the singles at 908. 908 the bid. 8 on top of the 9. Doing well. Keep with me at 908,000. Gale, what do we say? Jason, haven't forgotten about you or your buyer either. At 909. At 909 the bid with Gale at 909. 1 to go. Take me to 10. At $909,000. It sells. If I see no bidder offer, I let it go at 909,000. 910 the bid. 910. 910. 911 is next Gale. We'll step it up a notch at $910,000. It's with Rob. First time I call at 910. Twice the call at $910,000. Third and 11. 911 the bid in the nick of time at 11. 911, 12 Rob surely at 911 or it sells. $911,000 first time at 911. Twice at $911,000. Third, final time at 911. Down to the nitty gritty. Your chances now at $911,000. I take a single to 12, Rob. It'll get him close to the front door, but currently Gale's buyer, they're going to walk away the buyer today at $911,000. Last chance. It goes. Bid quickly if you're going to. In 3, in 2, out, and at 911, and 1. Gale to your buyer. It is. Sold. Well bid, well bought. A quick pause. We're going to take a quick mute. Very shortly, Andrew will be here with lot number 12. Thank you.
Sorry.
All right, great start, Sam, to our second session. The energy continues, and certainly, ladies and gentlemen, really excited about our next offering. I work alongside Ilsa Evan, a local Haraki resident, and of course we are presenting number 23 Walter Street in Haraki, Takapuna, and it's a spectacular property. You see the photo in behind. It looks like it's sunnier than all the neighbours. We just do that though to single it out, but certainly, ladies and gentlemen, we do want to highlight what is up for grabs here. Ilsa Ilsa were just saying to me, this is like winning the jackpot if you get to successfully secure this property, because it is an estate and freehold. It is some 1,012 square metres of land, so we're talking about the good old Kiwi quarter acre. And on the 30th of November this year, 2020, you can get your name on the title and you can tell your friends or whoever you want that this is your property, as we look for only the third owner of this property in its tenure. It is one of those properties that you can do with you please. You can land bank for the future. If you want to go down the development path, you can see the views as well, and Walter Street there just offers that superb X factor. It would be remiss of me not to talk about Haraki Primary just down the road there. Wonderful schooling facility, just one of the many amazing amenities that you have in store for you living in this Haraki location. I was talking to a young chap the other day that goes to Haraki Primary. Gosh, he struck me as being intelligent. If intelligent children are what you're wanting to bring up, it might just help you in that regard. But certainly, ladies and gentlemen, this is an absolute cracker. They're not making land anymore, particularly in Haraki. We give somebody an opportunity to get, as I said, all of this under their name in your hands, inviting somebody to go first or go last with a finishing bid. What do we say, Ilsa?
2.6.
$2.6 million, nice play at $2.6 million there, and we are off and racing now. Now it's going to be working with people that appear to know what they're doing. Does somebody else want to yell something different out at me? Rob, oh no, you're on the owner's phone. I was going to say, you nearly had a wee win there. We've got the general manager here today, out of retirement, working with buyers. He got a second place in the last roll, so we've put him on the phone to the vendor this time round. At $2.6 million, maybe somebody take it at 265 now. Any instructions at 265 or more? Otherwise, I count it down and I call it away 3 simple times at $2.6 million for the first time. Second time calling it away at $2.6 million. Third time calling it away at 2.6. Well, everyone's waiting, it would seem.
2.65.
2.65? No, they're not. At 2.65, Ilsa, there's your competition. Nice timing, clear. 2 million. 2.7, they calmly respond at $2.7 million there, and 7.5 is next. Clear, you just say to them, one bid seldom buys. Exceptional opportunity in Haraki Takapuna. I think it was a couple of years ago the council said we've identified 2 key strategic
2725.
2725. Yep, you can interrupt my stories, there's no problems there. At 2,725. 750. Now you started the 25s clear, or your clients did, at 750. 775 is next without a second thought. I would have thought that makes sense.
2.775, correct?
Confirm the bid?
Yeah, 2.775.
Thank you, Claire. I love that English accent. It just sounds like what's those Christie's auctions or something, Roy? $2.8 million there. We come back at $2.8 million. I need that accent to feature again at 2.825 now. There you give me instructions at 2.825, at 2.825 it is now. Calmly as you please at 2,825. Nobody breaking a sweat at these numbers at 850. Ilsa, are you responding accordingly at 850 now? At 2,850, 3 million looming. Maybe we just strum straight there and get that psychological advantage, or not, at $2,850,000. Are we saying 875? First time the call now at 2850.
Then we can talk to you if it doesn't work. So do you want to take that up?
Second time the call now at 2850. Third time the call now at $2,850,000. Will buyers, exciting news. If I see no bit of it or offer, I am selling the property. We are on the market at $2,850,000. Everyone starts talking, all the chatter begins at 2,850. I sell it somewhere. 860 now. 2,860,000. Bids against you, Ilsa, at 2,860. I'd go 870. 870 to 870. To 870. Any instructions on the left-hand side of the room?
80.
80 it is now. 2880.
Can I go at 90?
Go to 2.9. Get there first.
890.
Or not. At 2890. At 2,890,000. Do we tidy up the contract?
2.9.
2.9 makes it a bit neater at 2.9, and now you say 910.
10 more. 10.
It is 10 more at $2,910,000. The battle, the fight continues. It's a big piece of land. You can probably cut it up a couple of times, but at the moment there's only one title and there's only room on it for one new name. At 2,910, your buyers in the closest position at the moment, Ilsa. And I say at the moment because it wouldn't surprise me, Claire's, if yours come back nice and quickly. At 2,920, do we say it together now? First time. At 2,910. I am selling the property away.
15, 915.
2,915, okay, $2,915,000. They shorten the stride. 920 at 2,920,000. They take up your instructions, clear. At 2,920,000, they respond with 5 as well. We're going in 5s at the moment, unless you tell me something otherwise. And of course, if you're thinking, will he take more than 5? Of course I will. At 2,920,000, I sell it. First time. Second time at 2,920,000. You're saying no, clear? Third final call at 2,920,000. I know I look accustomed to rejection. I still take it very personally. At 2,925,000, that's a definite no. I say no to no's in my household at the moment at 2,920,000. Robin, you look like you've got something to tell me in relation to... Not at the moment. At 2,920,000, Elsa, your buyer holds the keys. Everyone's out on the left-hand side of the rear. No instructions here. At 2,920,000, Brianna, a late play. At 2,920,000, I sell it away for the first, second, third time, calling it away. I sell, it goes, it goes. So congratulations, well bid, well bought, 2,920,000. Congratulations, Elsa. And we mute me again, and someone's back soon. I've lost track, so back in a moment.
We move on to lot number 13, 41, Knights Road in Rothsay Bay. The 3 of 4 offerings up from Wanli Sung and Jo Kwang and her team, providing to the various documentation I refer to. The title we sell, yes, freehold land, some 430 square metres of it. Settlement date, I note, is Monday, the 12th of October 2020. What an incredible home, impeccably renovated, all the hard work is done, but still with those lovely character touches. 5 bedrooms we sell in this Rothsay Bay location, so close to the beach. I'm sure you'd all want to be living there. What you can see in this renovation is, of course, the new flooring, the new paint inside and outside, 3 bathrooms, all new kitchen, 5 bedrooms. What you can't see is all that extra money that's gone on behind the walls. New insulation, new wiring, new plumbing, new piping. Nothing has been left for you to do. You just move in and enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, 41 Knights Road is seriously up for sale today. I put it into your hands. I look for an opening bid, an opening offer. Buyers, where do we say go on 41 Knights Road? Opening bid, opening offer. Is there a nice
1.5.
1.5, a good place to start? $1.5 million, there we go, 1.5 the offer. At 1.5 million, where to from here? Do we put 100 on top, go straight away to 1.6 million? Or at 1.5, 3 simple times, I call it. First time at $1.5 million, twice the call at 1.5, third, Final time at $1.5 million. What do we say on the other end of the phone? Owen, Lee, and Joe. Do we have a bid on top of that $1.5 million? What do we say? I'll even take a $50,000 bid if it helps you get in today to 155. Can't be fairer than that. But at $1.5 million, we kick things off with Wan Lee, and at 155. At 155, the bid now 1.6 is next. At 155, I have $1,550,000. 50 to go. Take me to 1.6 for the first time I call at 155. 1.6 the bid now. 1.6. 1.56. Looking for a 50 on top, Wan Lee to $1.6 million. At 1.55, I have with Anne and her buyer. What about a $25,000 bid? I'll meet you in the middle at $1,575,000. But at 1.55, the offer. First time at 1.55, twice the money at $1,550,000. Third time at 155. Are we having a bid, Owen? What do we say to 1,550,000?
156.
1,560. You're a tough negotiator, Wan Lee, but you asked nicely for $1,560,000. I take it at 156. Where to from here? 1,560,000. On the left of the room, 156. 10 to go, take me to 70 at $1,560,000. First time I call it 156. Twice the money, 1,570.
1.6.
1.6, there we go. Well, good play for the keys at $1.6 million. That's the problem with those $10,000 bids, Wan Lee. They're not going to scare anyone off. But at 1.6 million, I'll take another 10 to 1,610 if you like, or stay strong, go straight to 165. But at $1.6 million, first time I call at 1.6, worth it all day long. Twice the money at 1.6 million. Third time at 1.6. What do we say was a $40,000 bid, Owen? I'll take the same from you to 1.64, or at $1.6 million even. What do we say? In or out, need to know. $1.6 million. Even let's say, I'll make it simple and easy for you to bid and buy today. A $25,000 bid on top. Take me to 1.625. We're at $1.6 million. First time I call it 1.6. Twice the money at 1.6 million. Third time at 1.6, looking for a $25,000 bidder and buyer. On top of that 1.625, yes? Well, you dally, I don't. Bend or bid with me then at 1.625. 1.625, you need to be better than that. Bid to 1.65 now, and in your buyer. But at $1,625,000. 3.5. Okay, at 35 the bid now at 35. Put it 10 on top. Extend the courtesy around the room. Go to 45. But at 1,635,000. First time I call at 1.635. Twice the call at 1,635,000. Third time at 1.635, looking for 45. Last vendor bid with me then at 1,645. If you come back with another 10 on top to 55, I'll pause, I talk with you and your buyer and at $1,645,000, just 10 to go. First time I call at 1.645. Twice the call at 1,645,000. Third time at 1.645. Looking for a $10,000 bid on the advance. Take me to 165. 1.655. There we have it at $1,655,000. Lee, are we having a bid? What do we say to 1.655? Owen, what are you doing? Wan Lee, are we having a bid on top of the 1,655,000? First time I call at 1.655. Twice the money at 16.55. Third time at $16.55,000. Owen, I want your buyers to be fair warned. If I pause, I talk. Anything can happen. No guarantee I will be back. It could be sold to the highest bidder that holds the highest bid at $1,655,000. Imperative, you hold the highest bid if you want to treat with our owners. Otherwise, it could be sold. Be fair warned at 1.655. Are you going to bid? 3. And in 2. And in 1. Well, a quick pause. I'm going to take $1,655,000. I'm going to pass over the podium after that pause to Ms. Jane Cortez. Thank you.
Hi, thanks folks. Well, while Sam negotiates, I'm going to take you back to Milford. This property brought to the market by Beck Kusainoff from our Birkenhead office. He's done a wonderful job. We had a great sale today, and he's managed to pick up this beautiful listing in the heart of Milford, Argyle Terrace, number 5A, Argyle Terrace. Folks, this is more formally described as being a cross lease on a freehold, that cross lease being a half share of 850 square metres of terra firma, more or less. The lot number, deposit plan number, leasehold number, the flats plan number, all detailed on the unique identifier, volume 62 alpha, folio 360 with the North Auckland Land Registry. Of course, as I alluded to, 5A, Argyle Terrace in Milford is what you purchase today. Settlement date on the document has been put down for Tuesday the 27th of October, the day after Labour Day. Chattels remain as per day one of the campaign. Whilst I'm at the contract, ladies and gentlemen, I know that Beck has sent to all of our registered buyers an email just detailing the conservatory area that has been built within the terraced area of the deck. It's been there for 30 years. It's not showing on the flats plan, but it is within the terraced area, and I accept your bids today in receipt of that email and full acknowledgement of that. Folks, 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms on a single level in the heart of Milford. When I was there the other day, it was absolutely bright and shining clean and warm. And it's warm because that whole living area, entertaining area, and that deck area is absolutely due north. It was soaked in sun at 9:45 in the morning. It's just going to be another room out there. It's in dual Westlake zones. Our wonderful owners, Phil and Zarina, they have absolutely renovated this to a standard rather than a budget. It was a beautiful first opened home in Milford. I wish you all the best in buying it. It's your opportunity to get into that heart of Milford and, of course, those dual Westlake zones. I'm in your hands, folks. Opening bid or offer. Who takes the first play for the keys? Argyle Terrace in Milford. Opening bid or offer. Where do we start? Plenty of interest in this one, ladies and gentlemen. What do we say? I cannot believe we've got all these buyers in this room and you're all quiet. Let's go, or I'll start on your behalf. Alex, do you want to have a go first up? At $1 million, it's a good place to start. At $1 million, I'm going to track down at 50s there just to get this train rolling at $1 million. With you, Dylan, at the moment, if you're on the phone to Dylan, you've got the first option at the moment. But I'm going to track down 50 more surely at this level, just to give them some competition, social proof of pricing. At $1 million, as we track down 50 more on the rise, what do we do, folks? We go 50? 50 with you, Chris?
Yeah, 50.
Yep, 1,050,000 and 1.1. Just on a nod, get them prepped up and ready to go. But 1,050,000 to my right, with you, Chris. At 1,050,000. Do we go 1.1? First time then at 1,050,000. Second. Third and final at 1,050,000. 1.1 I'm looking for. I'll take 1.1. I won't take 20 at the moment. But at 1,050,000, give me 1.1. It's worth that all day long. Don't stop and pause on me at those figures. Yeah, I know.
5.5.
5.5. What's 5.5?
1,055.
1,050,000. Not at the moment.
You're not saying that.
No. I'll take 1.1.
Is that going for 1.1?
1.1, there it is at 1.1. There's the value of the property at 1.1. Chris, we go 1150. 1,150,000 is my next port of call, folks. Take me there.
25.
1 million. Take me to 1150. Happy to work with you at those figures.
1,120.
I turned down 1125 here. I'll take 1150. 1150, just to move us along. First time then at 1.1. Second.
No, he won't.
Third and final. Vendor bid at 1.150. Owners all happy to stay the owners at that level there, so I'm sure you would all very much agree with me. At 1.15 on behalf of the vendor. Look, I'll take you 25 now if it just moves you ahead. Give you the opportunity to call at 1.175. At 1.175. Okay, well I'm taking that as a yes at 1.175. 1.2 now. You won't go to 1.2 at north facing dual Westlake zones. Heart of Milford.
1.2.
1.2, there it is. At 1.2 store he calls. 1.2 and 225. 1,225,000, just have to nod at me, it's absolutely fine. But 1.2, my right, your left.
225.
There it is at 1,225,000. And 1.25, Chris. Come straight back. At 1,225. At 1,225,000 with Lee at the back of the room. Do we go 1,250? There it is at 1,250,000. At 1,250. It's against you now, Lee. If you're not talking to Chris, you're not winning at the moment. At 1,275. Or more stronger. Cut to me 1.3 if you like. At 1,250. First time then at 1,250. Second. Third and final at 1,250,000. There it is at 1,275. At 1,275,000, 1.3. Geez, it'll be good. It took them a long time to get 1,275. 1.3 could be the one. At 1,275, or do we go there? 1.3. 1.3 we have at 1.3. We creep and we crawl there, Lee. Don't hang up on me now. Go to 1,325. Do we go 25? That's what I'd like, or more. Don't let me hold you back. If you don't like what I'm saying, you can throw another number at me. At $1.3 million. Once then at 1.3. Twice. Third and final. What do we say, Lee? Do we go again? Throw a number at me.
310.
Okay, $10,000 to put you out in front at 1, 3, and 10. Took a while, Chris. Do we follow the 10s or go stronger? 1,310,000. 320. Do we go 30? $1,320,000. Still haven't forgotten about you. Do you throw another one in? First time then. At 30, 1,330. Against you, Chris, now at 1,330. 340 is my next call if you'd like. Do we do it? Geez, sitting on that deck in the middle of the summer, it's got to be worth 10 grand all day long. No, we can't travel. Once then with you, Lee, at 1,330. At 340 and 50. Be the first to get there.
50.
There, 50, there it is. At 1,350. Do we get to 75? Can you get me to 75? But at 1,350. Once. Twice. Then final at 1,350. Oh, can I get some instructions, please? At 1,350.
Just confirming instructions.
See no better bidder off at the moment. We're going to have a conversation at 1,350. Tell you guys just to hold on tight there. They've bid well. Okay, there we go. On the market we sell at 1,350,000. In your favour at the moment. It changes hands. Does it change things now, Chris? Do we go 10 more? But at 1,350,000 selling. At 1,350. Happy to creep and crawl. If they want to give me 5, they can. Do we go? At 1,350,000. 351. 55.
2.
52.
3.
3.
4.
4. 5. 6.
Another 5.
Do we go again? 356. I've got the pattern.
Is that 135?
At 1,356.
36.
Nice. 1,360 puts 4 up. At 1,360,000. Do the same. Or 5. Or laugh.
Still worth it.
All day long. Milford, single level. They've renovated this to an absolute beautiful standard. You just got to move in. Move in and enjoy the summer.
One more.
Okay, 61.
They're slowing down now.
They've slowed down a lot, Chris. Good conversation here. 1,361,000. Beck, you've done it again, my friend.
And I want it in ones.
First time then at 1,361.
2.
62. It's not yours anymore, Lee.
3.
3.
4. Sorry?
63.
Go up to 1, sorry.
Sometimes I've got to be a little bit quiet so I can talk to these guys. These guys can talk
Oh,
to them.
65.
65.
6.
6. 1366. I'm going to suggest you go 70.
1.37. The one's up.
At 1,366,000, we sell it. Once,
68.
68. You went at 2, so we go 70.
9.
69 then, all right. Opens the door to 70. That's the barrier, I reckon. 1,369,000 selling. Do we have another go? Come in with a late play. Are you sure $1,000 more? It's a great $1,000 to spend right now while these guys are battling out. You come in and sweep, but at 1,369.
It's at
Once,
1.369.
twice,
Yes, I think you should set it to ready for 1.38.
third and final.
Oh, 1.37. One.
Do we go put them one on top?
Yeah, one. One, yeah.
That's 70.
Can you
71.
71. Ones aren't working.
380. 138.
1,380. You better in at $1,380,000. At 1,380. Good luck, Brianna. 1,380. Makes a strong play. Good late play. 1,380.
That's a 1.389.
81.
Yeah.
85. 81 against you, Brianna. Lee has it at 81.
139.
At 1,390. Even better. Puts 9 on top. 1,390. Opens to 1.4. Same with you, Lee. Do we go 1.4 together? Or my suggestion.
Yeah.
We go to 1.4?
Oh no, no.
No?
1,000.
Oh, just 1,000. Okay, 91. There you go.
Hey, good bidding. Thank you.
At 1,391. 1.4.
See you guys.
Thanks you to you bidders, Chris. Geez, it's down to a 2-horse race. I can see at the moment, so play it.
1,398.
1,398. Lee, there you go. $2,000 more to 1.4. You may as well go there now. Double the ones up. But at 1,398. If it's 1,398, it's got to be worth 1.4. Let's do it.
144.
There we go. 1.4. At 1.4 million. 1,400. 1 in 400. Do we go again, Brianna? With strength at 1.4. Once at 1.4. Twice
1.41.
at 401. Down to ones now, Lee. Keep going strong. Was it 1.401 or 410?
410.
410. 1,410,000. At 1,410. We sell. We sell. Going. Going. Sold. At 1,410,000. Well done, our bet. Well done to our vendors and our buyers. We'll pass you on to lot number 15. Sam's going to take you to Guru and Drive.
Now, before I take you to Gurroween Drive, I will give you an update on Knights Road. Number 41, Knights Road, and of course Rothsay Bay. Now, we have had an increase in our bidding to $1.7 million, and can you confirm with your buyer at 1.7? Delighted to announce at 1.7 million we are on the market. We sell away at $1.7 million. If you have been waiting till the last moment, your last moment has indeed arrived. Last chance, it sells at $1.7 million. First time I call at 1.7, I take a bid on top, a $10,000 bid to 1710. Twice the money at $1.7 million. Third, final time I call at 1.7. I let it go. Any instructions over the phone, Lee? In or out? At $1.7 million. Wan Lee? What do we say? On the market it goes. Last chance at 1.7 and 3. It sells in 2 and 1. Going, and to your buyer it is sold. Well bid, well bought. Quick pause. We're moving on to Gurroween Drive. Thank you. Very good. Moving on in the order, lot number 15. It is 1 bar 53 Girraween Drive, the third offering up from Mr. David Ding and his team in the very popular Totra Vale. Now, as I said, 1 bar 53 Girraween Drive, Totra Vale. It is an estate in Crossleys, having a half share. Only one of two properties on the 677 square metre lot. I do bring to your attention an additional clause in the further terms, number 25, just with regards to the new deck out the back. But if you've seen this deck, I'm sure you'd agree with me, a great addition any way you look at it. Now, settlement date is set for the 2nd of October 2020, and what's not to like here, brick and tile. You gotta love brick and tile. Brick, tried, tested and perfected for some 7,000 years. This building method has been 7 millennia they've been doing. They built the pyramids out of brick, and still today considered one of the longest lasting and strongest building materials. I love the low profile red bricks on this one. Renovated to an incredibly high standard. Double glazing throughout the house. Rare to find a unit that has been renovated to such a high standard. The new owner gets to benefit from the previous owner's spend. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great prize. Flat section out the front, perfect for the kids, the pets to play. I look for an opening bid, an opening offer. In your hands, buyers. Who says go for number 1 bar 53 Girraween Drive? Opening bid, opening offer.
650.
650 straight away at $650,000. A good place to start at 6.5 to bid. 700 is next with a $50,000 advance. Someone take me to 7. We're at $650,000. 3 simple times I call. First time at $650,000. Twice the money at 650, 675, a quarter on top. I take it at 675,000. Extend the courtesy around the room. Someone bid me 7, but at $675,000 on the right of the room with Jason over the phone at 675. First time. 7 time I call it 675,000. Looking for a $25,000 bidder and buyer.
680.
680, just because you asked me that lovely English accent clear, I take it at $680,000. But I still look for a 20 on the advance. Someone take me to 700, but at 680 I'll get you in today. At $680,000, we'll see for how long. At 680 the money, first time at 680,000.
85.
Twice. 85,
90.
90 the bid at 685 and 690. At $690,000. Look what you started with these fives, Claire. Keep them rolling. At 690 here, 695 is next. 695, okay, at 695. I oblige. At 695, 7 we even the ledger at $700,000. But at 695 here,
7.
calmly bid $700,000 the bid now. At 700 with Jazz over the other end of the phone at $700,000. First time at 7. Twice the money at $700,000. Third time at 7.
5,000.
At 705, the bid at 705. 10 is next. Key start these fives clear, keep them rolling. 710. 5 to go, take me to 710. 710 with Ross. At $710,000. This is a popular property, ladies and gentlemen. You all can't be wrong. A number of bidders here at 710,000. First time at 710. 5 in. 5 bidders at this stage at 710,000. Twice at 710,000. Third, final call at $710,000. 715 the bid now, 715. 20 next, 720. 720, good luck with you, Terry. And your buyer over the phone at 720,000.
25.
25 the bid now, 7 1/4. At 725 the money, 5 to go, take me to 30. But at 725 and at 730 on the nod. 730 with Terry and a buyer at $730,000. 35 on the advance. $730,000. 5 to go. First time. 735. 35 the bid now, 735. 40 is next if we follow the pattern. At 740 the bid now, at 740. 745. Bid quickly now at 740. First time at $740,000, looking for 5. Twice the call at 740. Third, final time at 700 and at 745. 745. 740, looking for a 5 at 740.
45.
745 here with Rob on the left of the room. At 745. First time at 745. 750 the bid now at 750. 55 is next, but at 750. 3/4 the call. First time at 750. 5 to go, take me to 55. Twice the money at $750,000, 7.5. Third time at $750,000. For the sake of another bid, another dollar at $750,000, 5 to go.
55.
It's 55 the bid now at 755. 60 is next on the advance at 755 here. Left of the room at $755,000. First time I call at 755. 60 the bid now at 760. 65 I would say. $760,000. First time, 760,000. Twice the money at 760,000. Third, final time at 760. For the sake of another 5, 65, 65, 765. 70 is next now. $765,000, 765 first time at 765. Twice. 770. Welcome to you at 770,000. A new bidder entering then at 770,000. Let that give you confidence, buyers, at 780. 775. 775 the bid now. Puts you close to the front door and anyone else at the stage at $775,000. 780 is next. 780 the bid now at 780. 85. At 780 I have on the left of the room, $780,000, 5 to go. 785 on the nod. Yes, at 785, Terry, happy there at 785. 790, or do we go straight to 800, show 'em who's boss? At 785 and 87. Shortens a stride at 787, the $2,000 bid, but I take it at 787. $787,000. What do we say? Do we round up, go to that 90? 790 the bid now, 790. $790,000 with Terry on the phone. If you're speaking to Terry, you're doing well. We're on the market, David. David's just announced 790. On the market it goes. 791. 791. Nitty gritty now. Playing for keys. Playing for keeps. At $791,000. Stay strong at 95. At 795 the bid. At 795. We are on the market. We sell at 795.
796.
796, 796, 796. Single to go, 796. Do we go straight to 800? Terry, take a deep breath and bid at 8. And she does at $800,000. At 800 the bid now, on the market it goes at $800,000. I'll happily put your single back on top, Rob. You never leave it on a rounded off number. At 800 now. First time at $800,000 on the market it goes. Twice the call at 800,000. Third, final. At $800,000 I sell it. If I see no better bid or offer, at 800,000 you're silent and done. Permission to sell.
You're asking for permission to sell.
Bid quickly. Done. What do we say? At 801 the bid. Good play at 801. Jazz is back. Our opening bidder, our starter, at 801,000. At 801. First time I call at 801,000. Twice the money. On the market we sell at 802 on top to 3.
No, 802.
Worth a try. At 802 then played in single. That's fine with me at 802 as well. At 802 Jazz is 803 now. 802 on the market it sells at $802,000. First time at 802. Twice the call at $802,000. I bet David was wishing he had more of them like this, but he doesn't. At $802,000 for the third and final time, I sell it at $802,000.
Bring the hammer down. You need to tell me if you want to bid.
You do need to tell me if you want to bid. At $802,000, I am going to sell it, Jace. At 802, permission to sell. It goes at 802,000. Going in 3.
Right, you're about to bring the hammer down.
And 2. Oh, 803. 803. Jazz is back at $803,000. At 803. For the bid now at 804. 5 I would assume, Jazz, at 804. 2-horse race at this stage at $804,000. First time at 804. Twice the money. Third, final time at $804,000. It goes at $804,000. We're out. Jazz, last chance at $804,000. I'm going to knock it down at 804.
Okay.
Going.
No problem. Thanks, Peter.
Going at $804,000. It's gonna sell at 8:04. Jazz, I need to know, in or out? Conversations taking place, tough decision, I know. And at $500, you know what, today I'm going to take it, I'm in a good mood, at 8:04 and a half. 8:04 and a half, it's going to be simple and easy for you to bid back at 8:05 straight away, at 8:05. Keep these 500s rolling, it's just $500, Jazz, and if it's worth 804 and a half, surely it's worth 805 and a half. First time at $805,000 with Terry's buyer. Twice the money at 805. Third, final time at $805,000, making sense all day long. All the hard work is done. The value here coming to the new owner at $805,000. Yes, 500, Jazz. At $805,000,
Do you want to go 18?
it goes at 805. Going, Terry, don't worry, I'll give you a buyer just the same amount of time. At 805, I need to confirm. We silent and we done. Silent and done. At $805,000, it sells.
Did you call it 3 times?
Selling, I have called it 3 times.
I need to know.
Just 1 second.
At 805, I'm selling it.
Instructions quickly.
In 3,
806.
in 2, at $805,000.
You're out.
It is going.
Okay, it's going.
It is
It's sold.
sold. Well bid, well bought. Thank you very much. A quick pause. On to lot number 16 next. Thank you.
Off mute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we keep on rolling along, offering number 16. And I believe at this moment out of the 16 odd, well, we haven't quite called 16, I think 13 have sold, Kerry? 13 sold. So nice to see that energy out the market, and sort of congratulations already to all of our sellers and all of our buyers. So I work alongside Jonathan Zhang from our Albany office, and again Jonathan has really enjoyed getting to know all of you in relation to number 1/30 Gulfview Road in Murray's Bay, Auckland. So an opportunity to buy into the seaside suburb of Murray's Bay. There's the sea, there's the water, just reminding you how close you are to it. And of course with summer not too far away, those amazing beaches up that way, they're going to be a big part of your life moving forward. The property is more formally described as being a 1/2 share in some 1,012 square metres of land. Settlement date lands on the 15th of October 2020. And Jonathan, correct me if I'm wrong, the CCC, the Code of Compliance Certificate, yep, we've got it. It is all through, so I've got that lovely piece of paperwork there. Again, heightening your confidence in the property. It is one of those ideal properties if you've got a big family, thinking of having a big family, maybe an extended or a blended family with the separation that the property offers. And again, if you wanted to go down the investment path, we've just got so much space for you to utilise, or for your tenants to utilise. A pretty healthy return, I would have thought, available when you look at the offering. So again, ladies and gentlemen, that below area could pretty much be a self-contained area. It is classified as a workshop, but it's the nicest workshop I've ever seen. So again, we offer lots and lots of options moving forward. Buyers, whose name do we put next on the title? What are you prepared to pay? Who's prepared to pay the most? Those are quite simply the questions that I require an answer of from you now. Jonathan, would you like to start? Your clients like to start?
Yeah, 1.2.
$1.2 million is a nice starting bid at $1.2 million. And we're going to go in ones from, yeah, it's a lot of house for $1.2 million. Shane's looking strangely at me for possibly taking the bid. And I straight away go to $1.3 million on behalf of the vendor. Jonathan, it's your buyer and me at the moment. I'm at $1.3 million on behalf of the vendor. Would they be prepared to go to 1.4 or 5 or 6 even? Or 7, I suppose, it's fine too. What's that?
1.35.
135, okay, 135, 50 they take. It wasn't one of the offerings I suggested, but at $1,350,000, they're closer to the finish line than anyone else at 1,350. Again, though, I'm putting in a bid for my vendor at 1.4 against them. Can they improve on 1.4? They started the 50s, and I happily work with them. But at $1.4 million for the seller, my sellers have said, Andrew, we're happy to stay the sellers, not selling at that. Is 145 okay? Just hang on, I'm being told to hang on. No problems whatsoever, I'll hang on.
425.
1,425 is the bid now, 1,425. Winning bid at 1,425,000. What I am going to do, Jonathan, is I'm going to place a vendor bid though at $1.5 million. Can they get better than $1.5 million? I'm happy to keep working with them in 25s at the stage. So just explain to them it is a vendor bid at $1.5 million. I'm below my selling instructions at these numbers, but I'm happy to keep working with them. They're doing a great job. 1,525. Can I put them back in front? First time the call now for the vendor at $1.5 million. Second time at $1.5 million. They're not in a position to go beyond 1.5. Well, at $1.5 million, Jonathan, if they can do better, I will take their offer to the owners. But below 1.5, I know the owners not prepared to let the property go. Third time calling of them for the vendor at $1.5 million. Well, if I see no better offer, Jonathan, all I can offer them now is the first right to see the reserve price. If they're prepared to bid in excess of 1.5, I'll show them the paperwork, or show them my paperwork, which has got a wee number on it that my owners are prepared to accept if they choose to pay. Okay? Then at $1.5 million, we set the property side on the owner's behalf. First, second, third, final call. All right, that property is still available, ladies and gentlemen. 1 bar 30, Golfview Road, Murray's Bay. Jonathan Zhang, if you've got a conditional interest in the property in excess of 1.5, we can entertain your instructions. We'll be back in a moment with offering number 17.
We move on to lot number 17, the fourth of four. Wanli Sung and her team, Joe Kuang, 43A Knights Road in Rothsay Bay. So we stay in the bays, and today now we offer you a freehold piece of land, some 396 square metres of land with a brand new home. The settlement date for this one set for the 12th of October 2020. That's a Monday, or 5 working days after issue of CCC, whichever is the latter. As I said, a brand new home, an incredible, high-level, highly spec'd home with a 10-year master build guarantee passed on to the owner today. 5 bedrooms we have, 3 of them with ensuite, so there'll never be a queue for the bathroom in the morning. Very high quality, as I said, all the Moncons included in this one. We've got a central vacuum cleaner. We've got ducted air conditioning and heating, American oak flooring, the quality of the tiles throughout, just an incredible home, and the new owner gets to benefit from the spend of our seller. Ladies and gentlemen, 43A Knights Road, it would be a pleasure to call it home, and I now give you that opportunity. You get to vie for ownership. I look for an opening bid, an opening offer. In your hands, buyers, where do we say go? Opening bid, opening offer.
1.6.
$1.6 million, a great place to start at 1.6 the bid. At $1.6 million, I look for a $100,000 advance on top of the 1.6. Someone take me straight away to 1.7 or at 1.63 simple times I call. First time at 1.6. 1.7 the bid now, 1.7. 1.8 is next, Joe, at $1.7 million here on the right of the room. $1.7 million. Good luck to you at 1.7. Looking now for $1.8 million. First time at 1.7. Twice the call at 1.7. Third, final time at $1.7 million. Joe, in or out, needs to know 1.7. I'll take a $50,000 bid. I'll half my stride.
25?
25, okay, sure, at 1,725. And at 1.725, it puts you in front of the stage, 1,725. 1.725 and at 1.75. At 1,003,4 the call, at 1.75. Looking for another 25. You start this 25, Joe. Keep it rolling. Take me to 1.775. Or at 1,750,000. 3 simple times. First time I call at 1.75. Twice the money. At $1,750,000. If you take a look at 41 Knights Road, which we just sold moments ago for 1.7 for a brand new 5-bedroom home.
1775.
1.775, I'd be saying this is representing incredible value in Ross Bay at 1.775. And at $1.8 million, we even the ledger surely. We're at 1,775,000. First time. And at 1.8 the bid now at 1.8. 25 to go, Joe. Take me to 18.25. We're at 1.8 million. First time at 1.8. Twice the call at 1.8. Third. Final time. At $1.8 million, in or out, need to know at $1.8 million. It would take another $25,000 bid, surely to 18.25. We're at $1.8 million. Joe, need to know. Instructions, please.
1801.
A $1,000 bid.
Yeah.
How about 10?
How about 10?
$1,810,000. Worth it all day long, representing great value at 1.8 million. 1.8 the offer. What do we say on the other end of the line?
05.
Okay, 805.
Yeah.
Tough negotiator at $1,805,000 at 1805. At 1805, what do we say, Sophie, to you and your buyer? At $1,805,000. First time I call at 1805. Twice the money at 1.805.
1.82.
1.82. Good play for the keys at 1,820,000 at 1.82. Still take that 5, Joe, if it helps you and you buy at 25 at 1,820,000. First time at 1.82. Twice at 1,820,000. Claire, what are we doing for the third final time? At $1,820,000.
No problem.
I'm looking for another $5,000 bidder and buyer, Joe. Take me to 25 at 1.82.
Yep. Thank you.
At $1,820,000. If I see no better bidder offer, Joe, a conversation I'm going to be having with my highest bidder at $1,820,000. I do want them to be fair warned. If I pause, I talk. Anything can happen in that pause, including the owners executing clause 2.6 of this agreement. They may withdraw it from the auction process, sell it to the person that holds the highest bid. If they do not want to miss out, imperative, they hold the highest bid. Currently, on the right-hand side of the room, at $1,820,000. Are we having another bid at 182? Very good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a quick pause. I'm going to take a conversation with my highest bidder. I'm going to be passing the podium over to Mr. Shane Cortez to carry on with lot number 18. Thank you.
Well, folks, while Sammy gets that one across the line, I'm absolutely sure of it. I'm going to take you into Windsor Park. This property brought to the market by Joe McAteer out of our North Shore Central. Obviously, he's done a wonderful job in looking after this one for us. It's a wonderful part of town, actually, Mercury Lane. I can tell you right now that many, many years ago, I used to spend a lot of time there, as I used to belong in a band, and that's where my guitarist used to live, and we would rehearse all night long there next to the amusement for the people that lived in Mercury Lane. Anyway, this property is more formally described as being a freehold on a cross lease. That cross lease being a half share of 895 square metres more or less, and of course an eighth share of the driveway at 465. The lot number, flat plan number, deposited plan number, all recorded on the certificate of title, volume 97 alpha, folio 271, along with the lease details. We know it as 1/11 Mercury Lane in Windsor Park here on the North Shore. But the chattels remain as day one of Joe's wonderful campaign. Settlement date has been put down for the 13th day of November of this year. Unless, of course, any variations to that date have been agreed to and signed off by our owners. I wish you all the best in taking ownership of this property in a wonderful part of town, as I've alluded to. It is a cul-de-sac down there area. It's got a slight gradient in there, so I've been down there many times where the kids have been flipping by on their skateboards. They're out of the homes, they're off the Wi-Fi, and they're playing out in a very safe street. Our owners have currently been in this property for 11 years. You know, if somebody's been in a property for 11 years, then it just works for this family. It works for a family. Dual Westlake zones along with Rangi as well. 3 bedrooms, perfect starter, as I alluded to. That cul-de-sac, that fully fenced backyard, that sun coming through in the back there area, the little walkway that takes you through to Constellation. Just everything about this property just says you should be the owner. So look, with that in mind, tell me what you want to pay for it. Opening bid or offer for 1/11 Mercury Lane. It will change owners today. I'm absolutely sure of it, because it was a wonderful property when I visited the other day. Opening bid or offer. Do we have a go? Happy to work with anybody today in a cracking mood.
$890.
At $890,000, good place to start at $890,000. Opening bid and offer, strategic. Sure, just below that 900 mark, but a good one. I'm going to check down 925 on this one. It's just 35 on top to take me to 925,000. If I see no better bid at 925, what I'm going to do, I'm going to place one bid on behalf of my owners today at 925. If you can get me north of that, then I'm not going to vendor bid anymore. I'm going to have a conversation with you on the phone, and I'm going to see if I can get you this home unconditionally today before that conditional market comes in. So I'll place a vendor bid at 925. If you can take me north of 925, then I'm going to talk to you on the phone.
$940.
At $940,000. At $940,000, and the man of my word, ladies and gentlemen, at $940,000, I'm going to relinquish my rights to place any more bids on behalf of my owners. If I see no better bid and offer than $940, I'm going to talk to the person that's on the end of Joe's phone at the moment. But $940,000, Terry, I know we had some interest there. Do we go at first, second, third? We don't. So look, if you are on the end of Joe's phone, look, hang on tight and come and have a wee chat. We'll pass on to Andrew. We'll take a short pause, short break, and then Andrew will be back up here with you. All right, well, we're back live. Shane's out back having a discussion. Sam is still having a discussion on his offering. So I'm going to ask you all at home to turn your attention to lot number 19 of our catalogue of our 5 o'clock session. More specifically, number 3A, Reynolds Place in the seaside suburb of Tor Bay. And I work alongside Terry and Nikki in relation to this particular property. It is more formally described as being an estate and freehold. 449 square metres of land, offering wonderful privacy at the rear of the site in this really safe, secure cul-de-sac. If you're here with family in mind, this is going to work so well for you. Now, 15th of December 2020 is the settlement date.
unless you've arranged something different with Terry, Nikki prior to the auction starting. The chattels as per the documentation that's been in circulation. As I said, you're going to love the construction, but equally so the privacy, the space, lots and lots of storage, and I know that was a big appeal to our current sellers when they first bought the property. There's that subtle attention to detail. It's got really nice flavour with the matching tiles throughout the property, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, you're less than 5 minutes. I'm told the owners drove and tested that the other night, so I'm talking about not breaking any speed limits here, just a 50k drive down to the beach there, and those are beaches, big part of what you're buying into this particular location. For a long time, Torbay was one of our better kept secrets. No longer, just over the motorway from Albany, the mega centre, so very much positioned in the centre of the North Shore with so much energy pushing north. So if you're looking for a really affordable, neat family home, yes, I can help you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to help yourselves to the bidding, that is, with an opening bidder offer. Who, ladies and gentlemen, am I selling the property to? Looks like we've got 3 online at the moment, ready to go, just waiting your instructions. Who goes first? Marshall. Oh, we've got different languages going on. 845. $845,000, exactly what I was going to suggest as a starting, but we're going to get on well today. At $845,000 there, would somebody else with a plan, a strategy like to yell something else at me, or do you just take me to $900,000 with a conventional bid? But at 845, first time,
Yeah, 900.
at $900,000 there. Are we going to 945? Is that the plan? Do we stay in the 45s? $900,000 bid against you now. Although 950 would be neater, tidier, nicer. Although not as tidy as $1 million. At $900,000 bid against you for a second. Third time. Well, at 950 the vendor's not. Is that a bit? Okay, you're bid at 950 now. $950,000. I was going to put in the vendor bid at 950. Do you come back at $1 million? Probably where we should have started. At $1 million, this is a lot of bang for your buck. I would have thought. $1 million, they agree. $1 million, Emma, what are you doing down there? At $1 million there, would you like to chime in at $1,050,000 now? First time here at $1 million or $100,000 if it sounds better. At more, will I take what? 15, why not? Yeah, $1,015,000. I'm in a good mood today. At $1,015,000, why don't you put up 35 and go to 50 now? Or straight to 1.1. $1,015,000. Changing the numbers around. Chasing 50. First time. Second time. Third time the call at $1,015,000 and I go to 50 for the vendor now. $1,050,000 there. 1050 is the winning bid.
And a 50.
50, I retract mine and put yours in play. $1,050,000's bid against you, Nikki. And Emma, quietly, waiting to pounce, it would seem to be. 1050. First time.
1085.
$1,085,000 is the bid now. They offer me up 35. Not a bad play. At $1,085,000, I'm not sure what to suggest. At 1085, do you go to 1.1 just to square the ledger? It's only 15 on top. But if you want fire with fire, fight fire with fire and put at 1.1, $1.1 million, I was going to say they could have fought fire with fire and gone to 1,120. First time the bid now at $1.1 million. I'm suggesting a 25. Or another 35. Yeah, 25 at 1,125. 1.125 is the bid now. Marshall, you bid against you at 1,125. First time the bid now at 1,125. Second time. Third time the call now at 1,125. I'm waiting. Are we going to 50?
1.135.
135 gives me 10 at 1,135, less than I was hoping for, more than I had. We take the 10, we move forward now. 1,135. Maybe 150. It's always good to get to those, and 50 to bid now. Always good strategy to get to those psychological power numbers first. At 150, they're back in front, and again, we worked with two of you there. 150 now. I reckon go to 1175, Marshall. First time to call now at 1,150,000. Tell them they're doing well. A lot of house for the money. Certainly couldn't replace it for these sorts of numbers. Lovely, nice, straight lines. Take the 10, 1160. 1160, making me work, but it's okay. Love the work at 1,160,000.
1175.
1175. 1175. Again, they change it up again and offer me 15 at 1175. Now 1.2 seems rather logical, Marshall.
1.18.
118. 118 the bid now. At $1,180,000, Nikki, I reckon you've got them on the ropes. Do we go to 1.2? At $1,180,000 in. First time.
1195.
1195. Nobody listening to me, but that's okay. I'm well and truly used to that. At 1,195,000. Now a 5 would take me to $1.2 million, Marshall. Emma. First time. Second time. Third time the call, $1.2 million for the vendor. Again, I'm keeping things rolling along. It's back to you and me at the moment, Nikki. At $1.2 million with the vendor, back in charge they become. Do you want to chuck another 15 at me at 215? First time the call now, $1.2 million for the seller. Second time, 15 it is now at 1,215,000. At 1,215,000 there. Emma, I'm waiting for a late play from you. We're going in 15s, it would seem now, for some strange reason. And if at home you're thinking, why is he taking these strange numbers? I'll tell you why, because I love them. At $1,215,000. Again, I go then and follow your suit at 30 for the vendor now. At $1,230,000. Again, Marshall, while you take it, we break. I keep things rolling along a little closer to the end and where we need to be. At $1,230,000 with the vendor now. Happy to keep working in 15s and take me to 45 if you like. Or do you get to 50 first? At 1,230,000 for the seller. For second. Third time calling it away. As I pause for the slight delay. Now the language in discussion I understand is Afrikaans. Not that I understand any of it. But I understand that I need you to do something in excess of 1,230. Can you get a 10 on top at 1,240, Nikki? And then we can talk. I'll talk with you, yes, if you give me 10. 10 more, 1,240. 1,240 and we're talking. I'm not placing any more bids for my seller. 1,240, I'm going to pause, and I've got Sam lurking with intent, looking like he's ready to go for an update. So 1,240, we stop, we have a conversation. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't leave your seats.
Thank you, Andrew. I take you back in time to lot number 17. Now we have had an increase in our bid to $1,850,000. Confirmed, Sophie, over the phone. And at 185, delighted to announce we are on the market. We sell away at 1.85. What do you say, Joe? And your buyer's last chance is here and now. I take a bid on top of that $1,850,000. Even a $1,000 bid, you just never know your luck. Representing incredible value here in Rothsay Bay, a brand new 5-bedroom, 3-en-suited home. It goes at 1.85. For the first time, I call at 185 over the phone. Twice the money, at $1,850,000. Third, final time at 1.85. It goes, Joe. Your buys are sure. Going. To you, it is sold. Well bid, well bought. A quick pause. We're going to take once again. Back shortly with an update. Thank you.
So I'm just going to take you very quickly back to 1/11 Mercury Lane in Windsor Park. So this does happen from time to time in auctions, just to gain a little bit of clarity, a little bit of certainty. I've had an offer increased from $940,000 to a level of $970,000. My vendors have exercised their right to withdraw and sell the property. So congratulations if you are on the end of the phone. That property has been sold to you for $970,000. Well done, Joe. I'm going to pass you on to Andrew for our next offering.
So you're out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a small wee break there. I'm just updating a few logistical last-minute bits and pieces as I take you back one last time to number 3A Reynolds Place in Torbay, where we've had a slight improvement in our offer to $1,270,000, and at 1,270. We are on the market. We are selling away. Jason, the late play? No, it's no play. Then at 1,270, I'm going to count it down and call it away 3 times. I sell it for one of a better bid or offer at 1,270,000 for the first, second, third time, calling it away. Congratulations. It goes. It goes. So, congratulations, well bid, well bought, 1,270 by today. Gosh, we're excited in the room for you. And Sam, I believe, Sam, no, I know you're not sick of him. Good, he's coming back. Excellent. See you in a moment. Yeah.
We move forward. Lot number 20. 19, Castleton Street in Birkdale. Now, this is the second offering from Julie Shand up tonight this evening. Julie's provided you the various documentation information, which I will refer to now. An estate in freehold is what we sell. Some 969 square metres of that freehold land. Settlement date is set for Monday, the 30th of November, 2020. Now, if you are wanting a house with all the bells and whistles, all the hard work is done, this is the one for you. There's a large, extensive 5-bedroom home set on, as I said, 969 square metres of that freehold land, renovated to an impeccable standard. We've got so many things ready for the new owner. Ducted heating and cooling, HRV system, the beautiful new kitchen, open plan, beautiful bathrooms, 5-bedroom, 3-bathroom, as I said. The double glazing throughout the house, that'll keep you warm during those colder months. And it's very clear that this house has been renovated to live in, not just on sale. But a change in circumstances for our owners means that the new owner, the next owner, gets to benefit from their spend up. Ladies and gentlemen, I look for an opening bid, an opening offer. How about a nice easy $1 million to get us away? Opening bid, in your hands, buyers. Where do we say go? At $1,080,000 at 1080 the bid. Okay, fantastic. $1,080,000 at $1,080,000. Where to from here? Is there 50,000 on the advance? Someone take me to 1,130,000 or at $1,080,000 3 times I call. First time at $1,080,000 the call. Twice at $1,080,000. Third time at $1,080,000. Looking for a $50,000 bidder on the advance, take me to 113. If you don't, I will. Vendor bid with me at $1,130,000. I invite you back with another 50 on top to $1,180,000. But at $1,130,000, 3 simple times I call it. First time at 113. Twice at $1,130,000. Third time at 1.13.
1.14.
114. Okay, at $1,140,000, $10,000 bid. Puts you closer to the front door than anyone else at $1,140,000. If I see no better bidder offer, I'm happy to have a conversation with our highest bidder at $1,140,000. But be fair warned, we've got some distance to travel. The value, all in this house, you get to enjoy if you buy today. That beautiful deck, room for the kids to play at $1,140,000. First time, twice the call. Third, final time at $1,140,000. I thank you for your bid. I'm going to pause the auction. I'm going to have a conversation with you. We'll see if we can get you across the line here and now tonight. A quick pause and perhaps a move on in the order to lot number 21. Thank you.
Well, folks, once again, while Sammy talks after that, well, I'm going to take you to Red Beach up in the Whangaparoa. This one brought to the market by Richard Wang from our Albany office, done a wonderful job up there. He had the luxury, had the absolute honour of travelling up to there, where it's just generally is about 1.5 degrees warmer everywhere we go. 8 John D. Crescent in Red Beach, and that sort of postcode of 0932 is up for sale today. A freehold estate. A freehold estate on 674 square metres of terra firma, lot 42, deposit plan of 75909. The certificate of title, 32 Bravo, folio 1102. Chattels, well, day one of Richard's wonderful campaign. Thursday the 22nd of October is the day that you take the keys to 8 John D. Crescent in Red Beach. 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms will await you when that sun is just that little bit warmer up there. But actually, you've got more than one living area in this property here, because that outdoor flow to that outdoor deck, which is just going to be bathed in sun all summer, and we are reliably informed by my 9-year-old son that this summer is going to be even better than last year, and he knows an awful lot. Tell you right now, so close to that Silverdale shopping area and all those wonderful little cafes and restaurants that seem to pop up there all the time. And Silverdale and that whole area of the Whangaparoa coast becoming more and more and more popular as transport becomes a lot easier. Folks, this is a wonderful opportunity to buy in Whangaparoa. In Red Beach. I'm going to leave it in your hands for this one. Reserve price, I cannot see this getting in your way. My lovely owner, Patrick, is overseas at the moment. Says, Shane, I want you to sell this one today, and geez, I intend to do it as well. And if you're on the phone and want to own it, let me know now. Opening bid or offer?
700.
At $700,000. At 700, seems to be a nice place to start. At $700,000. We track down, wait, perhaps another 725 on top, take to 725, just to give some competition. 25, 725 it is. Rob, we come straight back in with $750,000, I'm sure. But Rob, we are out in front at the moment. We will get you across the line today, Rob, I'm sure. 750, it's $725,000. Winning bid and offer at the moment. Can't sell it at that level. It's 725. But I'm going to track down 750.
Think we might have to.
We will have to.
750.
674 square metres in Red Beach. Look at that sun just drenched in that property. Lucky number 8. First time then at 725. Second, third and final at 725. Indoor bid 750, 775, just to come straight back in. Owners will stay the owners at 750, as you could well imagine. Look at it, it's drenched in sun. 750, and I'm asking for 775. As we saw with my last auction, if I pause this auction, negotiate it, the owners can withdraw and sell the property to the highest bidder. Make sure that you're that person to at least have that conversation. 750 with me, looking for 775. Well under market, Rob. If you're asking why I did a vendor bid at the other end of the phone there, 760. It puts you out in front for the conversation. Well, I'm going to take it to 760 just to have the conversation. $800,000. You facing the race at $800,000. At $800,000, welcome in to your buyer, Andrew, at 800. At 800 the bid. Happy to take another 10, Rob, at this point. At $800,000, I don't believe that for a second, but at $800,000, good first up bid. At 8, do we go 810, Robin? Sure. First time then at 800. Second, third and final at 800. Andrew, if I don't see any better off, I'm going to have a conversation with you. Do we have another go, Robin? It can be withdrawn and sold once.
So if they pause, they can realise it can
twice.
be sold to the person they negotiate with. You're
3.
Miss out on that.
Folks, I'm going to pause this auction. I have a conversation with the person on the other end of Andrew's phone. Bear with me. We'll pause that and we'll welcome back Andrew very soon.
Continue, and then, but you'll be able to watch.
Did it work, Robin? Good. Okay, Robin has successfully unmuted me for her first time handling technology, so that's well done, Robin. Robin Cox. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look, what's happening at the moment is we've got both Shane and Sam out back negotiating on the last auctions that they called, so we are just going to elevate or skip ahead of couple of auctions, I think, aren't we? So we're going to number 23 on the catalogue. I apologise for any inconvenience that this is causing at home, but we've got all of our buyers on the phone. We've contacted everyone. So lot number 23 is working alongside Mr. Mark Robinson. Now, really important to note, or for you to note, that we've got a pre-auction offer that our owners have deemed at an acceptable level, so there's going to be no vendor bidding. Right from word go, the property is on the market, and I am selling it to whoever is the highest bidder, whose bid I choose to accept. 143 Browns Bay Road, ironically in Browns Bay, is what we refer to the property as. It is more formally described as being an estate in freehold, 1,042 square metres of land. Mark was telling me about the spectacular kitchen, and you see the flow out onto the deck there. Lovely elevation, you're going to get good sun there, and of course in this position you've got all of those wonderful schools included there. If it's about family that you've come to this part of the woods to enjoy, this is a really family orientated location. Rangatoto, of course, they've got that IB syllabus, so again lots of accolades with regards to that schooling. Now, settlement date, and I just need to refer you to clause 24.0. It states that the settlement date is the latter of the following: Friday the 27th of November 2020, or the 5th working day after the date on which the vendor solicitor advises the purchaser's solicitor that the new CCC for the deck application has been issued for the property. So, what's that? 27th of November 2020, or 5 working days after that CCC is issued, whichever is the latter. Chattels as per the documentation that's been in circulation. And ladies and gentlemen, you look at the property, no surprises, one of you couldn't wait, couldn't go the distance, didn't want to go the distance, and the number, gosh, you're going to find it affordable. This is not going to scare you at all, because at $1,300,000, 1.3, you get an opportunity to enjoy all of this. Freehold land, 1,042 square metres at $1.3 million. The hammer is, how much more, Alex? $5,000 more at $1,305, and the hammer's still up at $1,305,000 there. 3 or 4 second delay at home, so I give you a moment to absorb the delay. Now you tell me what to do today with your instructions at $1,305. Alex holding the keys, or his clients are, should I say. Selling it away at $1,305,000.
Another 5. Another 5.
Another 5 at 10 at 1,310. 1,310,000 and 15 at $1,315,000 there, giving you an opportunity to be part of the fun at 20. 1,315. 20 it is now. 1,320,000. Alex, 25 at 1,325. 1,325, and I sell on the market. I'm sorry, no practice bids, no warm-up bids. We're straight away 30 it is now. You're doing great. At 1,330,000, you didn't need the warm-up anyway. At 35, at 1,335 with 1,335. 1,335,000 there. I'm not sure the 5s are working. We can stick with them if you want to. 40, and we do. At 1,340, back with clear. Now, Alex, I'd get 5 more. Okay, I was going to say get to 50, but I take the 5 at 45, 1,3 and 45 and selling. First time the call at 1,3, 45 and selling. Now 1,350, starting to pump stroke at 1,350,000 there, losing the clarity, but I'm clear, concise and certain, clear that you hold the bid at 1,350,000 and I sell it away, Alex, unless your clients tell me otherwise. First time calling it away at 1,350,000.
Yeah, 1,355.
There we go, 1,355,000. The listing agent Mark comes in at 1,355,000, and we're all getting excited here today. 1,355,000, and again, top caliber real estate commanding a whole lot of interest here at 1, 3 and 55. You two, what are we doing? Haven't forgotten about you either, Juby. At 60's the next 60. Claire gets there first at 1, 3 and 60. And I doubt whether you've just got one shot in your mark at 1,360,000. Or do we charge on to 1.4? Now that'll be 40. I'm going in 5s at 1,360. I sell it away. First time. You've got it clear. Second time.
61.
Going in 5s at the moment, Alex.
Yeah, and 2.
And going in 5s at the moment.
Going in 5s.
At 1,360,000, I call it away for the third.
Yeah, 5 it is.
And 65 at 1,365. 1,365,000. Do you go to 70? First time here, 1,365,000. First time, go to 70. They were asking for a little bit before.
1,000.
No, go to 70. I said no to them. Go to 70.
Would you go to 70?
At 1,365,000,
Would you go to 70?
do I sell it away for the first time? Selling away for the second time.
66.
I said no to their one here. Third time calling it away at 1,365,000, looking for 70.
Another 3,000.
Okay, it's better than the one. We'll compromise. We'll negotiation at 68. We'll negotiate at 68. At 1,368, Alex, you can go to 70, or I will take the one now at 70 here. At 1,370. I've said no to everyone I think who wanted to have a wee one. I'm saying yes to all of you now. If you want to be part of the fun for 1 or 2, I take it now from you at 1,370 and we sell. The safe advice, the best advice though, is not to go weak, not to go slow, not to go low, and stay strong at 75 and stamp your mark on the auction at 1,370,000 now. I sell it, Mark, you holding the winning bid at the moment for the first time.
Not a cheeky 1,000?
For the second time. Third time, and I sell it away at 1,370,000 for want of a better offer. Alex, you giving me one?
Will you stay on the line and I can tell you what happens?
I'll take it now. Juby, you're out. Done. Done clear. At 1,370,000, Alex.
71.
71, no, not done. At 1,371,000, but gosh, it was slow. Mark at 1,371,000, suggesting to me that if your clients go straight back, you've got them on the ropes. Now's not a time to think, and I find thinking hurts. At 1,072,000, 72, Alex, they respond at 72. They give you the same time, although I see you don't need it. At 1,3 and 72, do we go 73 or 4 or 5? Ringing zone. Yeah, we've got all the best schools at 1,372, and even if you don't need the schools, they do continue to protect the underlying value of the asset at 1,372, selling to Mark's clients for the first time, the second time, third final call at 1,372. The other two confirmed they're out. Alex, are you out? You're done. I sell it, then it goes. Sold, congratulations, Mark. Well bid, well bought to your clients. That is 1,372. You spent their money well, but at 1,372.
We'll find you another property.
Congratulations, yes, to everyone else. We find you other properties. And Shane, you're back. Okay.
I'm just going to give you a brief update on John D. Crescent out in Red Beach. Of course, the auction at 840. I've had an increase in that offer through to $855,000. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, just be forewarned, my owners have decided to withdraw the property from the market at that level, exercise 2.6, and sell it at $855,000 to my buyer. Congratulations, you're moving into a wonderful, wonderful area of Auckland. Thank you.
Thank you. We move back to lot number 20, 19 Castleton Street in Birkdale. We did have an increase in our bid to $1,180,000. Close but no cigar. So 1.18, I will be passing the property in at that level. So if you haven't seen 19 Castleton Street, or if you're looking for a fantastic 5-bedroom large home with all the work done, lucky you, still available. So 1,180,000. I call it 3 times. We passed in at that number. First time I call at 118, twice the money at $1,180,000. Third, final time at 118. Very good. Number 19 Castleton Street. We pass in at that level. Get on the phone to Julie Shan straight away. That property is still available for the taking. Number 19 Castleton Street, passed in at 118. Now we move straight away to lot number 22. Everyone ready for this one? Marie Gray, the agent for this, all ready to go. Number 6 Ravenwood Drive in Forest Hill. Now once again, this is a pre-auction offer, an offer presented to our owner. They've deemed it at an acceptable level. I announce to you shortly the level of that acceptable offer. I'll give you all a chance to place a bid in excess of that number. For number 6 Ravenwood Drive in Forest Hill, some 675 square metres of that freehold land. No surprise this one hasn't gone the distance. I note the settlement date is down for Friday the 20th of November 2020. Now what's not to like here, a block base, a weatherboard top, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathroom, double internal access garaging, all of course in Forest Hill, 6 Ravenwood Drive. What a great place to live. Ladies and gentlemen, I announce to you the level of that accepted offer. I couldn't believe it either. $1.65 million, and at 165 we're on the market. We sell at $1.65 million. Understand it's the first time you've heard that number now. I give you some time to take it in. I invite you to place a bid in excess of that $1,650,000. Buyers, what do we say? On the market we sell at $1,650,000. I call for the first time at 165. 6.7 the bid. I got it here at $1,670,000, $20,000 advance. Next it's 169, but $1,670,000. 3 simple times I call. On the market it goes at 1.67. First time at 167. Good luck to you and your buyer. Twice the call at $1,670,000. Third, final time at 167. Buyers understand we're on the market. It sells at $1,670,000. It goes at 167. 75 the bid now. 1675, 1680. Look what you started at $1,680,000. But you started these 5s, keep them rolling, take me to 85. But at $1,680,000, it's on the market. It goes at 168. First time, I call at 168. Twice, hammer to fall at $1,680,000. Third and 85. Joe's in now. 3 bidders in at this stage. 1,680,000. 85 rather. At 1,685. It's been a long night. At 1,685. 90 is next. Straight away to 1.7. You tell me. At 1,685,000. I sell it. First time at 1,685. Twice the call at 1,685 and 90. 1,000. Looking for a 5. That would be better. $1,685,000. 3 bidders in. They all can't be wrong at 1,685. Is it 90? First time at 1,685. Twice the call. Third. Final time in at 90, the bid at 1690. 1,690,000, 5 to go, take me to 95. Or do we go straight to 1.7? And at 1.7, the power play here against us at the back at $1.7 million. There you have it, buyers, 1.7. 4 bidders in at $1.7 million. Where to from here? Fight fire with fire, put another 10 on top, take me to 1.710 at $1.7 million. First time at 1.7. Twice the money at $1,700,000. Third, final time I call at 1.7. For 6,
5,000.
Avonwood, oh, in the nick of time at 7.05. 7.05 the bid now, 1.705. 7.10. 7.10 the bid now, 7.1. At 1.71 at $1,710,000. 5 to go, take me to 15 at $1,710,000 first time at 1.710. Twice the call at $1,710,000. Third, final time, 1.71. Going at 1.71. What do we say? In or out, need to know. Permission to sell at $1,710,000. Going. 5.15. Worth the wait at 7.15. 7.15 now at 1.715. 20 the bid now at 1.72. At 1,720,000. 25 at 7.25. 30 the bid now at 30. 35 is next. 1.730 bid quickly at 1,703. 35 with Joe at 1,735,000. 40 the bid now. Was that 50? 40, okay, worth a try at 1,740, 45, we're going to get there eventually anyway, and at 50 we do at 7.5, $1,750,000, first time at 1.75, twice the money at $1,750,000,
Who's holding the high?
third, pardon?
It's us.
1,750,000.
Who's holding the bid?
No, 1,750 here against you. 55 the bid at 755. 60 straight away at 760. 65 you can be holding the bid, Joe, but currently you're not. At 1,760,000 on the right of the room at 176. First time at 176. 5, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, at 1,765. 70 the bid now at 167. 1,760. 1,765. 1,770. Yes. Confirm 1,770. Yep, there we have it at 1,770,000. 75 the bid now, 80 is next. At 1,775 and 80, 1,780. 80, 85 I would assume, follow the pattern at 85. At $1,780,000. First time I call it 178. Twice the money at 1,785. 85 back now at 85. 1.8, good play for the Keys at $1.8 million. Good bid at 1.8. 1.8. Joe, what do we say to 1.8? It was a $15,000 bid. Do we follow suit and go to 8.15? But at 1,800,000 on the market, it goes at 1.8. I take a 5, Joe. Yes, I do. Get back on the other end of the line at 1.8. First time at $1.8 million. Twice the call at 1.8. You never leave it on a rounded off figure. It could be their limit. Do we put just a single on top, Joe? To 801, it might be the best $1,000 they've ever spent for the third final call at $1.8 million. It goes. Permission to sell. Looking around the room at 1.8. It goes. All silent and done at 1.8. We're still on the phone. Are we having a bid? Kathy, what do we say? At $1.8 million. 1,000? Yes. Done and silent. Going. I need an answer. In or out, need to know. And at 1,805. At 1,805 it was worth the wait. At 805. 800 was a good play for the Keys, sir. Do we go straight to 1.9? Okay, at 810. At 810 the bid now at 1.810. 15 is next. Down to 2. The nitty gritty. We fight it out at 1.810 the bid. First time at 1.810. Twice the money at $1,810,000. Third final time at 1.810. It goes. For another sake of another 5. Are we in or out? Need to know. Yes, surely. 15. Yes. At $1,810,000. Or I let it go. What do we say? Bid now or forever hold your peace. At $1,810,000. Going. Hard to read with those masks. At 1,810,15, the bid at 8.15. At 8.15, 20 is next. You're out, sir. At 1,815, 20 he does at 8.20. 25, 8.25 surely at $1,820,000. First time at 182. Joe, get back on the other end of the line. Twice at $1,820,000. I sell it number 6. Ravenwood Drive. Going. Second, third, final time at $1,820,000 at the back of the room. Doing the numbers. I assure you at 675 square metres, of flat freehold land in this location, impossible to overcapitalise. It'll work out all day long at $1,820,000. 25. Yes, in, out, need a no, or it goes at 1,820. Going at 1,820. Going. It is. Silent and done. It sells in 3. I'm going to count it down, but quickly if you're going to. In 2, it is going at 1,820. In 1, going. It is sold. Good bid. Good boy. Goodbye. Thank you very much. It's been a long night, Kerry. Thank you. We move to Mr. Shane Cortin for the last offering of the evening.
That's correct, yep. So he will just...
Well, folks, we'll take you to our last offering of the night. In fact, we've bookended today's session, believe it or not. We started in Te Ata 2, we're going to finish in Te Ata 2 tonight. This one brought to the market. Our marketing emissary has been Arishma Kumar from our Hobsonville office. No surprise with this one as well. Hasn't gone the distance. Pre-auction offer accepted by our owners. Moving on. Once again, we'll be opening up at the amalgam of that offer. We're on the market and we will be selling. It's a freehold property, 658 square metres of terra firma. The lot number, the deposit plan number, all recorded on the unique identifier 515856. North Auckland Land Registry looks after that one. Geez, 9 Tracy Terrace in Te Ata 2 South is what you're purchasing today. What you have the chance of purchasing today. To our pre-auction offeree, good luck. I wish you all the best. Absolutely no surprise that you didn't let this one run the distance. Settlement date is down for the 3rd of November. Channels remain exactly as per day 1 of Arishma's short campaign. I just refer you to clause 24 in the agreement, which you're all made very much aware of, that the current vendor does acknowledge to provide the council with a report prepared by a professional engineer or registered drainlayer, just confirming that that stormwater management system is functioning in accordance with the intended purpose. Well, 3 bedrooms, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real crisp start of this one. The neutral tones of it, the wonderful outdoor area that you can have, the decking, it's just, the finishing is absolutely fine. The open plan living that you're going to be taking up in part of this wonderful part of Auckland, that central artery right into town on that State Highway 16, a state highway that became synonymous with an excellent part of my life a long time ago. Richmond's done a wonderful job on this one. To our owners, congratulations. To our current buyer that has penciled their name on the title, well, I wish you all the very, very, very best. But I can let you know that we're on the market and we sell. I take my hammer in my hand at a level that, Jesus, surprised me as well. $775,000 was the amalgam of the offer. We're on the market and we sell for that price. Hammer will come down. You can move me in 5s if you want to put your name at 780. Now comes in with Jason, you bidder in the race. To our pre-auction offers can come back in at 85 with Rob. Rob, we will get you across the line today, I'm sure, but it's 785 here. It's 785. Do we play in 5s again, Jace? Rob Carter holds the bid at the moment at $785,000. Geez, I reckon this one's going to kick off. I really do. It's 785. First time then at 785. Second, we out. Third and final at 785. Happy to take a 1, Jace?
1.
Okay, 786. 786. Took a while, Rob.
87.
87. Playing the 1s then. 787. Now we're in 1s. Do we have a go? Because it's the last one of the night, I'm happy to take a 500. If it gets them across the line, geez, it could be the best 500 they ever spent. $9.50 a week that equates to over a week, over a year.
Confirm that bid. 788.
788. There we go. It's $788,000. New bidder in the race. There we go. Cleared. 788. Good luck. It's 788. Someone take the two perhaps to 790.
What's 790?
788. Selling good real estate in Auckland. Well, we've been selling good real estate. 788 and a half. Happy to take your half there. There you go. 788 and a half. That opens the door. 788 and a half. Happy to take another 500 to 789. 788 and a half.
789.
789. We'll creep and we'll crawl because it's worth it in Te Aratu. Okay, it's $789,000. It's 789. Geez, real estate in Auckland for less than 800. I can't believe it. It's 789 once.
789 against you being called.
Twice. Third and final call. It's 789. Geez, that makes it easy, doesn't it? 789. Should we put 10 on top?
789 against you, yes.
At 789, I'm just going to give 3 opportunities. If you're talking to Rob, you are the underbidder. 3, 2, 1
and a half.
Okay. 789 and a half. 90. Took a while, clear. Did you give him confidence?
Confirmed. 790.
Okay, thank you. 790 against you, Rob. Jason, we come in with a late flurry.
Do you want another half?
Now's the time coming at 800.
It is a great time to come with 800, but I'm happy to take 500 at the moment just if it helps them get there. 790,000 we are selling. Last one of the day. No more after this. If you don't buy it today, you're back in those open homes next week. Jeez, Claire, it's all good. They've got their weekends back. That's 790,000. 3 times, I call it away. Twice. Rob, third and final.
Against you.
We sell.
You're out. Wow, I can't
Sell.
hold for too long.
I'm going to give you guys exactly the same amount of time. You know that.
They'll let you borrow $3,000, surely.
It goes. It goes.
And a half.
And a half. Okay, 90 and a half.
790 and a half.
791.
No, that's okay.
Do 792.
791. Can you just confirm that?
790 and a half.
791.
791. We start all over again.
791 against you.
Late play, Jason. I tell you what, a knockout bid to $800, 800,000 if you're coming in. 791. Do we go a half?
I'm just saying that these guys are taking a while. So
One more.
Okay.
792.
It's 792.
792. Yeah.
792.
793.
Doubles up the last increment, clear. Shows some strength.
793. Confirmed. Yeah. 793.
Against you, Robert. 793.
793 now. Against you.
793. 658 square metres.
Half.
I'll remind you. Okay, no problem.
793
93 and a half.
So do you want 794? 794.
794.
794 against you.
It is 794 against you. If you're talking to Rob, it's against you. You haven't got the keys at the moment. You're not taking the title.
795.
Is that confirmed? 795 bid?
795.
795.
795. Do you want to go back to 796?
At 795.
500.
Okay, 95 and a half.
795 and a half against you.
795 and a half.
796 and a half.
Jason, if you are on the phone to Jason.
796.
796. If you're on the phone to Jason, come in with 800 now. Make a late play. But 796 with you, Rob.
Do you want to do 796 500 or 797?
At $796,000 with the GM.
797.
Okay, 797.
Against you.
$797,000.
Yeah, what's that?
Pre-auction offer, Rishmi, you've done a great job. We are selling it today at $797. If I see no better bidder offer,
798.
It's got experience as well.
797 and a half.
once then at $797.
I reckon 8's the number.
Twice,
Half.
97 and a half.
97 and a half.
You're right, Jason. If you're on the phone to Jason, listen to him. He's a good man. 797 and a half. What do I do? Do I put this down or hold it up?
800.
800.
Good play.
$800,000.
$800,000. 800. At $800,000, that could be an absolute killer blow, Claire. Congratulations to your bidders for that strategy. But $800,000 we are selling. Could have been the first to get there. Do you know what, Rob? Do we go another half?
Yeah.
At $800,000, I am selling the property. First time then at $800,000, Claire. Second. This is it. Third and final. We out. We out. Sold.
Well done.
$800,000. Well bid, well bought. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings an end to a very long session. I appreciate you tuning in. 19 out of 24 properties sold today under the hammer for a strike rate just on 80%. Now is no better time to list and sell your property. Enjoy the rest of your late weekend. And we'll see you in the week, Tuesday, 3 o'clock. Thank you.